Welcome to Mudding with Beags, episode 14. I'm your host, Beags, and I've got Oz Beast riding shotgun with me tonight again. Hello, Oz.
Hey, how we doing, Biggs?
Oh, pretty good. How's the weather over there on that side of the world?
Friggin' terrible. We're heading into winter.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of miserable here, too. It's hot. I don't know.
I think
Dealing
that's
with
probably
it.
always how it is there in North Carolina.
Jeez. I wish we could get back to old world weather. I think it was nice back then. And
Yeah, nice temperate climate.
yeah, I think so. I can't prove it, but I think that the weather was comfortable at would be a way to say it. Temperate, like you said. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they needed air conditioning and heating, and well, they might have needed heating. There might be some evidence for that, with the fireplace deal, even though they didn't use wood.
So, yeah, that's a big rabbit hole.
I don't know. It's definitely a rabbit hole. I'm trying to get my laptop, second laptop going here so I can look at the chat while I'm running my mouth. But anyways, I'll have my act here together again. I've got this older laptop that I use for the chat, and I started off doing my my videos for the first couple of years on this laptop, and looking back, I don't know how I'd use this thing because it's so slow and pathetic. But I don't know. Anyway,
it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah. So hello, Hippie Shake. I see you there in the chat. I'm getting it going now. GT 1982 Mustang. Thank you for being a Patreon. And can't see a whole lot more there. So basically, let me see where we're going to go today. So here's let's see. Let's do a public service announcement first.
Oh, I'm such an idiot! I'm melting!
So there's that. But basically, this past week, as I'm sure all of you know, John Levy put out a video where he was talking about melted red brick. And I thought it was really interesting. Of course, I always watch John's videos. But what struck me about this video is that I realized about halfway through, I didn't know what he was talking about, at least through the part talking about the red brick. I didn't know what he was talking about. It sounded like he was talking about somebody in particular that was messing with him, and I didn't know who this was. So anyways, I looked into it, and I come to find out he was talking about Wise Up. And I know of Wise Up. I'm sub to Wise Up, but I don't watch Wise Up. I just don't resonate with his work. So which is okay. I mean, we don't resonate with everybody, but I just thought it was interesting that Wise Up had put out a video that I guess was talking a little smack to John about saying that red bricks can't be melted. And so I thought it was interesting because if you've watched my channel long enough, you know that I do believe in that there are melted buildings being melted bricks in our world, and that they were from a much older reset. What the event was, or the weapon, or the natural event was that did the melting of these buildings, I don't know. Just like the quote unquote meltologists don't have a fucking clue. And they'll tell you that, well, we know there was this event, but we have no idea what it was. Okay. So I don't know what it is either, but I do believe that there are melted buildings in our realm. And my problem has always been that they take it too far. They say, icebergs are melted and roads are melted and walls are melted, half melted, half not melted. They just say some crazy ass shit. And so I point out that, not everything is melted, and that we do have melted buildings. So here's the thing. When I was watching Levy, I agreed with Levy that bricks can be melted. But I also agree with Wise Up in what he was saying, that Jerry is full of shit and the meltology people are full of shit, and the Eagle Eye crew and the Phoenix Eye crew, basically the meltards as a whole, that they're overall, that if you put it all together, they're full of shit. So that's what I have a problem with. Not that I have a problem with melted bricks, which I believe that bricks can be melted. Now, how you do that, that's a whole nother level of topic. But I do believe there are melted buildings in our realm. So anyways, I just want to kind of put it out there that I do agree with Levy on the fact that there are melted bricks, there are melted buildings, and I want to agree with Wise Up that that the meltology people are not being straightforward. They're not telling the whole truth and nothing but truth. So what I wanted to show you is, let's see here. I've got these images here. I'll wait for them to come up. These are from Pompeii. And these are what got me on to, at first I was ignoring the meltology thing because I thought I agreed with what they were saying, but I didn't study it. So I kind of was just like letting them go by the wayside and do their own thing. But then they started getting on my turf, and that's when I had to put my foot down. So then one of the things I was seeing is, and this is what set me into motion, is this photograph right here. They wanted, let me make sure this thing is full screen. There we go. They wanted to say that this wall right here on the right-hand side was a melted wall. And what I'm seeing here is brick and stone, or possibly a lava rock. I'm not sure. I'm not on the site. I can't take a sample and I can't analyze it. But what I see here is I see purposely built in patterns, red brick and stone. And that's what I see. And I think if you were to do the analyzation of this wall, I think that's exactly what you would find. That's my opinion. And when you talk to the meltologists about this, they get their panties in a bunch and they start screaming bloody murder, saying, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got what's called common fucking sense. So we're going to look at some more here. And basically what they're saying is that the bricks here, that they're saying, what they're saying is that it's hard to talk stupid, but I'm going to try. They're trying to say that this whole wall here is brick, red brick, and only this part here and this part here is melted. But this part here is not melted, and this part here is melted. Okay? Are you following with me? Well, you ain't got it yet. They're saying that this part here is melted, this part here is not melted, this is melted, not melted, melted, not melted. What I see there is purposely constructed brick and stone building. That's what I see. And I think if you rip that wall apart and you analyzed it properly, instead of just speculating, I think that's what you find. Here again, this here in the middle, all this, see how it goes over here? That is supposed to be melted red brick. This over here on the left is not melted red brick. Okay? Here we have what they say is melted red brick and what is not melted red brick. If it's red, it's not melted. If it's any other color, it's melted. This is the theory that they're going with. And so this is why I'm aggravated, because I see how much horse shit they're putting out, and I'm putting my foot down. And I know a lot of you people that watch me watch these guys, and I don't have a problem with that. But I want you to understand what you're seeing. I don't want you to be sitting there and believing the horse shit and biting on the hook like it's the truth of the world, and God has divinely inspired these motherfuckers to give you the truth. God hadn't got nothing to do with this. Okay? This is meltardology is what this is. This one right here is supposed to be melted, yet this one is unmelted. Okay? They say this is completely a brick wall. I call horse shit. Same here. This is supposed to be melted brick, and this is not. I see purposely constructed building. Now, wait a minute. So you're telling me that there is a weapon or a natural disaster that has pinpoint laser fucking accuracy and can melt this keystone-shaped block from this here, which is a flat red brick Roman brick, to a balloon, quote unquote, rock, okay, and change it chemically into a whole different thing, change the structure, the size, the shape, the color, okay, and then do it every other one. And do it in a pattern, okay, and then over here it's going to have a different pattern. Seriously? Are you people buying this shit? I mean, come on, y'all. I expect, but you're supposed to be the awakened conscious community. You need to unconsciously, okay, wake up from your awakening, quote unquote, pull your head out of your ass and do your own thinking. Quit believing every damn thing people tell you. Don't even believe what I'm telling you. Do your own fucking research, okay? This is what happens when you give me a week off. So over here we have melted red brick. Over here, this didn't get melted. This didn't get melted, and this got melted, and this got melted, and this over here on the left is definitely melted by the theory. What we have here is unmelted red brick, melted red brick, unmelted red brick, melted red brick, unmelted red brick, melted red brick, okay, in layers, okay? I mean, common logic would tell you that that was constructed that way, but no. Oh, no, it only melted part of the building. The wall, it only got part of the wall. Part? I call that selectivity, okay? Here's another one, okay? Melted on the left-hand side, yet we have red brick here, and we have melted bricks in the middle, okay? These are supposed to be the melted ones. These are supposed to be the unmelted ones, okay? I'm just laying it out. I'm just telling you what they're telling you, and I want you to do your own thinking here. Got red brick that's not melted and red brick that is melted, red brick that's not melted, and it's in layers because there is a natural disaster that can fucking selectively melt certain bricks but not others and do it in patterns, okay, and make it different shapes. Okay, here's another one. We got melted red brick, we got unmelted red brick, we got unmelted or melted, I'm so confused. We got melted brick here, unmelted brick here. Well, what about the fucking mortar? So the mortar is impervious to this super fucking weapon, yet you've got the freaking bricks that are getting melted like it's a freaking ice cream cone. Come on, man. Got melted on the right, melted on the left here, okay? And it goes up in a pattern. I mean, you know, because see, it's like it must be a laser weapon. It's laser photon torpedoes. I mean, it's Star Wars shit here. Zing, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, look in the back. Oh, it got pew, 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 pew. It's like fucking Star Wars up in this motherfucker. I mean, seriously. We got melted brick there, unmelted brick here. I mean, I guess they just said this wall needs to be, I mean, targeted, but that one is okay. That one didn't go against the Empire. Okay, here's the same thing. We got melted, unmelted, melted, unmelted, melted, unmelted, melted, unmelted. Are y'all getting this? Melted, unmelted. I think we've been through this picture. We don't want to go through it again. That looks the same. I don't know. You're getting the idea. You're getting the gist. Oh, this one did it this one's got a herringbone pattern. Okay, so originally this all was in a herringbone pattern. Then it rearranged itself into a non-herringbone pattern and then became different shapes, sizes, and colors because it's a super weapon. I mean, this is Dr. Evil shit right here. Okay, this is melted. Those ones, they didn't get melted. These ones got, I guess, half melted. I don't know. No, they'll probably say those are melted. These ones definitely didn't get melted, and these ones did. I mean, are you following this? I mean, am I being fucking clear to you people? I mean, I go over this over and over and over again, yet y'all go out there and you watch these channels and you sit there like little puppy dogs and listen to this shit and eat it up and make your comments. Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, you're doing a good job. Blah, 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 blah. Let me like this. Oh, yeah. Come on, people. You got to do better than that. And I know we are looking for community. I know we need friends in this community. These aren't the ones you're looking for. Here we go again. Melted, not melted, melted, not melted. It goes on and on and on and on. Here, you're getting the gist of it. I think you're getting to the point. Are you understanding me? This one's even got facade over it. So this one got melted, but there's brick here that didn't get melted. And the facade, I guess they only melted half of the facade, the plaster, whatever, concrete covering of that. I don't know. Anyways, that's that. So I'm I'm gonna stop that and move forward. I think I've made my point. Thank you for listening. So, anyways, on a different note, I have found a new channel, and I'm going to be working with this channel to do some research in the North Carolina area. The channel's name is Billy Philly 22, and it's a husband and wife team, Joe and Nicole. And their link is in the description. Hippie Shake, if you're able, if you could put that link into the chat, I'd appreciate it. Or Oz, anyone can grab it. And this channel, they are located in Sanford, North Carolina, and they are just starting out. They are just awakening, and they are awakened to the Mudflood, and they are going out and they're doing boots on the ground Mudflood research in North Carolina, and they're doing all over the state. And I'm real excited because I've been looking for somebody that could do boots on the ground video work in North Carolina, because there's research that I can't get because I don't drive, but it's too far away for these places. So I need somebody that could go and get out and try to find these wonderful structures that I can't get all the data on. So anyways, I'm going to show you a little snippet of their channel so you get an idea and a feel for what it is. And they're big Streets of Tartaria fans, and I think you'll see that in their work.
Okay, so the Masonic Temple here in Sanford, North Carolina. I seen that right away. Gave it away.
Multi-story.
Abandoned. Little space to showcase something from back in the day. In the cornerstone of the building. Very interesting. That. Is that a date? I don't know. That's not a date, right?
No, it's not a date. It's his number. Something to do with him.
His number?
The Grand Master. Which is some kind of identification number.
The chocolate cellar. Yeah, sure.
Look how far down this is.
Well, it looks like we can go down there.
We can. Are we still on video?
Let's go down. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask you something.
What do you want to ask me?
Are we still on video?
Yes.
Well, never mind then. I'll wait.
Okay. Nothing in here. All brick in there.
So these are all abandoned things, basically.
Yeah, looks like it.
This used to be before the, you know what, this used to be the ground level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I hope that you guys will go and check out their channel. They are setting up donation pages like Patreon. I don't remember what else. Maybe PayPal and Vimeo, buy coffee. I'm not sure what all they're doing. I know he's worked on Patreon, but if you guys would please go sub this channel and go check out their work. And we're going to be doing some collabs together, and so it's going to be really interesting to see what they can come up with. And please go and donate to them, because they're going to need money to get around the state. They're not poor, but they're going to be using their own money to fund the travel to go around the state of North Carolina and film. So any donations would be greatly appreciated. Roscoe wanted to get a little airtime. So, anyways, let's see. I found this this week. Now, I don't have anything to go with this or any commentary or anything. It's just an interesting little video short that I found that goes into glass plate negatives. And it's just kind of cool to look at. This is a glass plate negative, and they just kind of keep zooming in. It just shows the quality that they had so long ago, and it's just incredible. I just would have never guessed that we could have taken a picture, so high quality. That's impressive to me. But that's about that. So enough of the zippity doodah. I tell you what, let's get into looking at some pictures, because basically I think that is kind of what we want to do here, and get my act together and get my screen share going. Okay, bear with me a second. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to get into this. So what we got is we got 15 West 38th Street, Front Row, New York City, between 1905 and 1915. This is a photograph of the storefront of the Detroit Publishing Company, which is the publishing company, the photographic company that took these images a lot of times that I show. Anyways, I just want to show they had pavement light in front of their store, and they got this one has pavement light with a trap door in it, which is cool. And they have some of their pictures here in the front window. And got this neat dripping fruit or plant or whatever coming off the front here, which is just really cool. But anyways, I thought that was a neat photograph. And here's another. This is, I don't know if this is is that the same store or a different store? I don't know if this is the same. This is 229 Fifth Avenue, New York, between 1900 and 1910. I think it's a different store. Anyways, again, we have pavement light here, and we got it here. This is two different kinds. This is the round concrete kind, and this is what's called bullseyes, and these have the nubs on them, and these are second generation. These are the ones that were originally patented by Thaddeus Hyatt, who was quote unquote the originator of the pavement lights. And first he came out and they didn't have the nubs. Matter of fact, I think it's hard to tell. I think those might have nubs. Anyways, originally he didn't have nubs. I don't know if you can see that, but there's nubs on there, and they were too slick, so he came out with a version that had nubs on it, which were a little bit. There's ventilation and underground, and they also had stairs with pavement light in them, and that is stairs right there with pavement light. This is also ventilation into the underground here. Got flat earth asterisks in case you need to know what kind of world you live on. And the flat earth asterisks, in my opinion, the horizontal here represents the flat plane of the flat earth. The vertical line represents the north and south magnetic poles, and the X represents the torus field of energy that surrounds the flat earth. And that's an opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I find this symbol over and over and over and over again. And if you do this research long enough, you will start seeing that symbol too. It's interesting. It's like maybe it's like a winged cherub doodad. Let's see what else we're gonna find. If you have any questions, Oz is riding shotgun, and you can put them in the chat, and he'll put them in the private chat. We'll try to answer some of those questions. I try to be specific, and remember, I'll be answering the questions later, so I won't know. Just be specific about your question. Don't assume that I know what you're talking about. That'll be helpful. 229 Fifth Avenue, New York City, between 1900 and 1910. And right here we got Fred. Fred's the horse that built America. He's basically working as a taxi today. Cool little fella right there. There's Clone Fred's. This dude's sleeping on the job. That's Boss Man right there, heading off to work. Boss Lady rolling around her orphan child. Got Mudflood windows here, Mudflood windows there. You got pavement light right here. That's probably got pavement light in it. You see the ventilation right there. More pavement light there. More pavement light right there. I know these things are hard to see. And I love how they rode on top of these carriages right here with where they had the double decker seats. I mean, basically imagine if you ran into something and how fast you would fly off that thing. That'd be incredible. Oh man, talk about crash test dummy. You got horseshit awnings. I believe we added those. I believe we added the fire escapes. I am not convinced that we added the little balconies here. I wonder if those were actually there because they're so freaking ornate. They're beautiful. We got portholes here. Got chimneys that aren't chimneys. Probably a Phoenician shell. We got ether antennas on top. Blah, blah, blah. Beautiful windows. Look at that. Oh, man. That's pretty. Lee and Kieran's sauce. The original Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Odorless antiseptic powder. Okay. Get you a little wine. Blah, blah, blah. And you got a flat earth asterisk here. Your vertical and horizontal are in the center with the X. It doesn't always look the same. There's different versions of it. So ether fencing. Okay. I think that's about it for that one. We got Academy of Natural Sciences in La Pierre House, northwest corner of Sansom Street, 1869. And I am not sure what city this is in. I don't have that information. It could be New York, but I'm not sure. Got a little gas light there, a little Mudflood window there and there. Got a covered up Mudflood window there. Got a covered up Mudflood window there. And you look at these Mudflood windows underneath the balcony. How incredible. Here they are too. More Mudflood windows underneath the balcony. That is incredible. Horseshit awning. Beautiful architecture. Got an eagle representing the Phoenix and or Mercury. Looks like a wind catcher there. This is probably part of a wind catcher. These windows right here that are opening. Looks like they're doing some construction possibly. Look at the weird stairs that are in here. Now you have to wonder, why would you build stairs in front of a window? What's the purpose of that? That's kind of odd to me. Or maybe it's not. We got windows that are closed up. Why are you going to build windows that aren't there? So that's odd. We got Alfred Brothers Company, 15 West 200, West 200 South Salt Lake City, Utah. So we got pavement light, and these are the square prism style. They had prisms underneath, which would shoot light under the buildings. Got a pretty little donkeys. And donkeys now, I don't know if you know, but donkeys are the meanest son of a bitch on a farmyard. They are mean and hateful. So if you want to start a farm, you better watch the donkeys. They can, man, they're mean. Even when you're their buddy, they're mean. I got a donkey lives behind me. His name Pedro. And then these guys' mom, I forget his mama's name. She's mean. He's kind of cool, but she's mean. Got this is not prism glass, but it could have started as prism glass or was changed to prism glass. This is not prism glass. This is an old glass right here. See how it's wavy? Looks kind of oily in a way. Little flowers there. It's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe a gas lamp. Interesting door right there. What else we got? Underwear. $100 suit. Okay. I wonder if those are the special underwear that the Mormons wear. We got Anderson's Tower. I'm not sure where this is. And I don't know the history behind this, but the reason I'm going to show you this photograph is because it's been Vanilla Skied. And also in the same place, I found this photograph of the same tower. Now, I don't know if it's a different angle. It's not leaning here, but it is leaning here. So I don't know what that's about. But what's weird is that this is like possibly a painting over a picture. I'm not sure, but you can see that it's painted. Or something. There's something going on. I mean, it's very cartoony, but it also has what looks like photograph. So to me, it looks like a photographic negative, glass plate negative that has been drawn on. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. And as always, the pictures will be in the description. I don't know. I think this. I'm not sure if this name is right. Let's see. I've got it where it says Anhalt, Germany. I'm not sure if that's right. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe not. Vintage history, 1890s. So this is, this struck me as that this building looks disproportionate. Like it looks like it goes into the ground, and these windows right here should be taller. So that was opinion. But this is just such an ornate building. I just had to show it. It's so beautiful. Just incredible. Got this could have been the 3-door thing that we see. Just absolutely gorgeous stained glass. I mean, just really pretty. There's a flat earth asterisk right there. You got your vertical, your horizontal, and your X. Phoenician shell. This is kind of interesting right here. Not the best picture in the world, but it still gives us a lot of data. Okay, and the tops look kind of funny. So that's that one. Here's Anhalt, Germany, I guess 1890s. I just thought this was kind of like fantasy looking, like a fantasy world. It just doesn't look real. And I think there's more images of this. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, talk about waiting for a dragon to pop out of that thing and light your ass up. I think this might be the same tower here. This is the same place, 1890s. I don't speak German, so whatever that says, something Haus, I don't know. Du Hast, I don't know. Let's see. And this top is just really beautiful. Very techie looking. Wonder what that's drawing in. This is the same place, Anhalt, Germany, 1890s. I don't speak German, as I said. Oh my goodness, we might have found another melted road. My God. Oh, don't get me started again, please. That's a really cool light right there. Got a wind catcher up here. Oh, just some cool pictures I ran across. Looks like maybe an eagle or a phoenix right there. Probably more of a phoenix. Anhalt, Germany, 1890s. I just ran across some of these. I just thought they were just too cool. I couldn't pass them up. I don't know. Portholes, chimney. It's not a chimney. Wind catcher, ether antenna. Got an ether finial up here and there. That looks like it could be painted in back in the background. I don't know. So many of these images are so suspect to me now. You're going to see why, because I have been digging this past week into the digital archives like a madman on a mission. And I'm dumbfounded by all the data that I've found, and this dude's just chilling. Welcome, Streets of Tartaria. I see you there in the chat, and M Fisher and JRGMTY. That's all I can see right now. Welcome everybody, and that's look at a little guard shack, maybe some Mudflood windows there. Excuse me, winders. Got a cupola, possible wind catcher. These could be part of the wind catcher here. That's interesting right there. A pyramid with a star in the middle with sun rays maybe coming out or something. Got a tower. Anyways, moving on. This is Baltimore, 1906. The Calvert Building, Fayette and St. Paul Streets, completed in 1901, demolished in 1971. Demolished. Thank goodness. I am so glad they got rid of this horse crap structure and got it out of the city of Baltimore. I mean, it was basically stinking up the place. Literally. I mean, can you imagine having something like this with scrubbed cartouches all over it? I mean, just stinking up your city. I mean, I'd be madder than hell if I was a citizen of the Baltimore and paying taxes and I had to look at this. I'd be furious. Absolutely furious. There's that weird symbol. I'm still trying to find out the name of it. There, that's a scrubbed cartouche there. But anyways, they got rid of this. Thank goodness. I mean, that really makes me feel better. I really appreciate them destroying these buildings. Because I look at them so much, I get really tired of it. Hey, Caleb, it's about time you showed up. How's Alice Springs today? And we got Mudflood Winters. That's a door down there, and you can tell with the railing. There's Fred's Horse That Built America, in case you're unaware and uninformed. You got Phoenician Wave right here. Got that circle symbol, which I'm not exactly sure what it's for. I'm not sure where the ground level is, but you got something going on down there. And I'm looking at the left side here, see what I find. Got Tartarian lions. Yeah, I said it. And what else we gonna find? Let's see. These are, I don't know if they are or were, but these are portholes right here. And what they would do is they would allow you to open them and close them to regulate the air for the wind catcher of the building. So that's what that is. Look at the horseshit awnings. I mean, just to get rid of the horseshit awnings off these buildings would make me happy, and just to destroy the whole building, I'd be absolutely phenomenally happy. Look how big that freaking door is. I mean, why would you need a door that big? Thank God this building's gone. I mean, it really makes me happy. Seriously, a building with doors below ground, windows below ground, doors below ground, Fred on the job. I mean, come on. Clone Freds everywhere, bricks lying everywhere. Seriously? Come on, boss man going to work. Pavement light. Fucking pavement light on a building. Thank goodness they got rid of this building. More pavement light here. I mean, and a door this size? I mean, why would you want a door this size on your structure? I mean, what kind of horseshit dummy would put a door that's 15 feet tall on your freaking building? Excuse me, 20 feet. I don't know. Why would you do that? I mean, who is opening the door? The Jolly Green fucking Giant? I don't think so. The contractor needs to be taken out back and flogged because they're a fucking idiot. Excuse my French, but it's the truth. That is a door below ground. I mean, seriously. I mean, we're going to put windows below ground, but then we're going to put awnings on them because, well, I don't know. We don't know what the hell we're doing. I mean, this stuff is just, I can't do it. I got to move on. Can't do it. Beeson Building, 25 East, 200 South in Salt Lake City, 1955. And so let's go down there and see what we got. Here's one for you, Streets. And we got, stairs going down below the ground, and we got easy access below the building. And obviously these stairs are hanging in the air because that makes sense. Yep, that really, really makes sense. We got this nice, beautiful arched doorway. Some say magnet, possibly. I don't necessarily know that's the case, but it's possible. I think more research needs to be done. I think it's a very interesting topic. That's an interesting little, maybe a wing or a wave. I'm not sure about that one. Kind of weird looking. Interesting cornice there. Good little ether finial there, and they've got this here, this ether antenna hanging off the side. That kind of looks like our work to me. Looks like something we changed. Got some portholes back here in the background, or they could have been clocks. looks like the mountains back there for the Salt Lake Mountains or whatever they're called. Not sure what the mountains there are called. There used to be another mountain, I believe they sluiced it basically in the Mudflood and basically rained it away and flooded the city, and you got Tartarian lions because Mormons need Tartarian lions. I mean, it's part of their religion in some way, shape, or form. How the hell do we know? We can't, they won't let us in there because we don't wear the special underwear. But anyways, I ain't putting on them special underwear to talk to God. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry. I'm just not gonna happen. Sorry. Best and Co. building 5th Avenue and 35th Street, 1917. And they put these stupid colored things on here, but they do that because it's the image is all screwy. But anyways, there it is. There's the label for it, in case you are interested. And we got Fred over here doing what Fred does, and we got pavement light right here on the front, on both sides. We got a trap door here. We got Mudflood windows. Got to get it right. Got to bring the country into it. This is interesting. It's like a scrubbed cartouche, but it kind of looks like a gemstone, which is interesting. That's a really pretty one. Another scrubbed cartouche there. Etching windows. Oh, these are prism glass right here on the front and right over here. Storefront. That's really cool. Boy, they really lived large back then. I mean, how in the hell were they living so large at this time? I cannot figure it out. Other than the fact, I think they went to central casting and they put Taurus fields on the top of their, columns there. But I think that basically when they got here, they were issued, uniforms, clothing. It's like here, you're coming out of the mud. Here's your, new suit. Or here's your set of suits for, 1 week. Everybody gets 1 week of suits. I don't know. I just know that who the hell's doing all the laundry back then? I can't figure out who it is. Got portholes here. You see this one's open and this one's closed. So that's part of a wind catcher there. Okay, moving on. Bird's eye view of Main Street from Temple Block in Los Angeles, California. And we got some data over here, blah 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 blah. See if it says anything interesting, which I don't see anything interesting that I care about. Maybe you do. I don't know. Pictures, links are in the description. You go do your own thinking. It's not the best photograph, but what I thought was interesting is just the kind of what was here at this time. Porthole. See, you got this ladder going up there. That don't look right to me. That looks like an addition that we made at their antenna. What am I going to find? Got Fred on the job down here with his girl Wilma. There's pavement light right there. Possibly more there. Hard to tell. Got arched windows there. Taurus fields. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. And we got Boston building, and I don't know what year. It's not 2007. Anyways, I think there might be several of these. I forgot why. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Scrub cartouches. Let's see. Got some problem. Looks like the negative has a hole in it or something, or the picture or whatever. Scrub cartouches up here. Tartarian lions right there. Phoenician shells. Looks like a little bit of doctoring, right? Yes, definitely. Oh, 100%. I didn't even catch this one. Oh, heck yeah. Got Photoshop manipulation evidence right here. If you see, there is a line. I don't know if you guys can see that. There is a line going straight right here, and they have photoshopped it. That's what I call it. It's photo manipulation. It's not photoshopping. It was done within the darkroom. Well, not in the darkroom. It was the darkroom was part of the process. But anyways, it's shopped out here, not shopped here, shopped here, not shopped here, shopped, not shopped, shopped, not shopped, shopped, not shop, not shop, not shop. Oh, it's shopped here and here, not shopped, or it's shopped here, and then it disappears. I'm not sure exactly where it goes. It looks like some manipulation has been done here, so that's interesting. We found some more evidence of that. I'll have to put that in my Photoshop manipulation folder. Got another tourist field, and I am finding these things more and more. I don't know if it's because I'm looking harder or if it's because I'm getting better at seeing them. It could go either way. This is Boston Newhouse Buildings in Salt Lake City. Oh, okay. There you go, Streets. You probably sitting there. I know that building. I know exactly where that building is. Blah, 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 blah. And there's a Mudflood window. Did you know the Mudflood? There, see that right there? Mudflood access. Did you know that was there? Did you know that, Streets? Did you know that? Did you know there's Mudflood access right here? Mudflood windows. Did you know that? I bet he did. We got scrub cartouches here. Anyways, this is a drawing, but it gives you an idea of what's going on. So that's kind of cool. And I didn't, that's really cool. It's got mirror buildings. I don't know. That's pretty wild. Anyways, I think there's more. Yeah, this looks like construction. So, quote unquote, they would have constructed these with Mudflood windows. Basically, in a situation like this is my opinion, and like all opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. This is my, opinion, is that I think that when the mudflood occurred, okay, they were in the process of building buildings like we always are. And there were quite a number, probably a shit ton of buildings that were in process of being built. And I would say, if I had to guess, in my opinion, that this particular building was in the process of being built, and we found it. Brigham Young walked his happy ass up here and stole this building, and then basically they finished it out. But that's why you have mud flood windows, because it was mud flooded. So, anyways, that's about the gist of that. And yes, they had steel back then. Which is another lie that they've portrayed on us. In case you are unaware and uninformed, they have lied to us about, everything. So everything you believe, okay, question it. Everything you've been taught, question that, okay? It don't matter what it is. I don't care if it's science, okay? I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's math or literature or politics or religion. I don't give a damn what it is. You need to ask questions, okay? Because they have lied to us on every single level you can imagine. Here's another look at the same buildings. We got Salt Lake Tribune. Looks like a newsstand. And this looks like it's more after it's been constructed, I guess. So let's get up here and kind of see. It's not the very best image, but it's kind of cool. And I found this one, these pictures on the Salt Lake City, one of the digital archives for Salt Lake City. So there's that. And here is this is, I think it's the same building. Yes, same building. And this is supposedly during construction. Now, is this photograph real? I don't know. Did they find this building in the process of the steel erected? Possibly. Is this picture a complete fabrication? Possibly. I don't know. It's not a very good picture, and I can't really make a determination. But could this image be photoshopped? Could it be faked? Absolutely. No problem. I could do it, and I'm not a professional at photography. Just saying. We've got Bruckerman Brewing Company plant. Not sure where it is. I'm sure somebody knows. And we got photo manipulation evidence on this photograph. But let's go ahead and look at the building a little bit. We've got big ass doors. We've got mud flood flow here. Downward flow. And we're going to find arch windows. Smokestack is not a smokestack. Okay, that's about the gist. It's basically a standard issue Mudflood building, and we got. You see how they've manipulated? They've got wires going across here, and when you get back, it looks okay. Now, this is in the process. They didn't put this image out like this. This is in the process of being manipulated. But this shows you the process, which is really important. And I found something this week. We're gonna have to go look at that. Yeah, I got something for you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to upload it because I hadn't uploaded it I hadn't put it in the description yet. But I got a little something for you. Let's see. Anyways, that's that, and this is a close up. This is a snippet because I still can't get the images like I want to download, so I'm having to cut and snip these damn images, which is a pain in the ass. I don't know what to do about it. Okay. Anyways, we got a carousel at Willow Grove. These possibly could be Luna Park in New York. Now, what's interesting, I want you to take a real good look at this image. Note what you see very closely about the people and how they look. I know this isn't a great image, and there is an answer to that riddle. How you like them apples? It's been photo manipulated. And I got closer up shots. These are high resolution snips. I can only snip portions at a time, but you can see the photo manipulation that they're doing. And you get back and it looks pretty normal. So there you go. And the reason I'm showing you these, I know these aren't Mudflood, but everything is related, okay? And the way that this relates to the Mudflood is that we know that they are manipulating some of these images. Well, this is one of the ways they're doing it. So we need to study this stuff as to how they did this so that we have our ducks in a row. We know what the hell we're talking about. So when we say they were photoshopping images back in the 1900s and people go, what the fuck are you talking about, you moron? We have the evidence. We've got the documentation. And yet again, this is Kastner Scrapbook, Volume 2, Theaters, page 82 through 1, something like that. I don't know. So this is Glimmers Auditorium and Theater. This may be in New York, but I am unsure. But this is yet another photo manipulated image. We got Mudflood trapdoor here, and you can see right here and here and here and here they have been doctoring. Here I've got higher resolution images that I grabbed. There's a cable going across here. They've photoshopped it out. Got it here, going across here. I mean, it's all over. Okay, they did this whole area here. Looks like the whole outer behind the building was done. Okay, there's portholes up there. Let's get it. Looks like a Phoenician shell to me. So anyways, let's look at the higher res. Here's the higher res clippings, and you can get a better idea of what that looks like up close and personal. I wish I could get these images to download, but I have to clip them out each time. It's a major pain in the ass. So I'm only showing what's absolutely in high res, what's absolutely necessary. Those are prism glass right there. There's a difference between prism glass and pavement glass, okay? And watch my videos on pavement lights in order to learn the difference. Let's see. Here's another high resolution photograph of the up close of the photo manipulation. They've done it on the flag here, so that gives you an idea of what they're doing. Okay, And they're doing this a lot more than we realize. Now, this is in the process of the manipulation. Now, this isn't the final product. Keep that in mind too. And this is interesting how these windows work right here. Very cool. So that's another up close and personal vaudeville. And looks like they've painted this sign right here to me. Okay. And then that shows the background, how it's been manipulated. You can see some painting there on the ether antenna there. There's more there. I don't know how well this is showing up, but the pictures are in the description. You can go up there and do your own thinking. This is circa 1890 to 1922. I don't know where. Well, we got Mudflood windows. More Mudflood windows. Got a Mudflood door right here. Mudflood windows. Mudflood windows. Arches right underground. Incredible. I don't know if I can read that. Something block. I can't read that too good. Looks like WHARTON, maybe. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right or reading that right or whatever. I get your wind catcher, your ether finial up here. You got your ether finial up there. Wind catcher. Arched window. And that's that one. We got 5th Avenue, 77th Street. And this is just one of the monstrosities. I'm not sure what that sign says. I could not get the high-res image of this to download in one piece, so I just took it as a crappy low-res. But I thought you'd be interested in it. To me, I think that this one is in the process of being demolished, but I'm not sure because this right here is a demo. They use these for demolition. It's a chute, and they would throw the debris down those chutes. I don't think you would probably use that during construction. Maybe not too sure about that, but and this isn't a great image, but it gives you this is a wedding cake for sure, no doubt. Look at this is the technology they use. They've got this board sticking up here, and it's got they're using a pulley to haul stuff up and down. That's the technology that supposedly built this structure. Kiss my ass, both cheeks. All right. This is what I call a wedding cake, and it's been vanilla skied, in case you can't tell. Anyways, I thought you'd enjoy that. I don't know which mansion this is. Yeah, demolition. Look at that right there. What if I just read the signs? I pulled my head out of my ass. See? And we got floats, parades, wagons, staunches, go where the crowds go float. And this is at Luna Park in Coney Island, New York. And this is another photo manipulated image. And I'm going to show you a high res of this. This is the low res version. And then you can see the high res where they have just painted the absolute shit out of this thing. This is the Mona Lisa of freaking photo manipulation pigs. She's been vanilla skied. As you can see, they cut her freaking head off. Poor girl. This is a work of art. But this they pass this off as a picture somewhere to somebody. And if I bet you it looked pretty real too. She's been vanilla skied out, and then they painted behind her. So you got that. This is German National Bank building, northwest corner of 4th and Vine Street, Cincinnati, Ohio. And this is a real image that has been photo manipulated. And I'm going to show you high resolution images of this photograph as well, so you can see it better. It's just ridiculous. I wish I could get these things to download properly. This high resolution. Obviously, the people are painted in. I think this guy might be part of the picture, possibly. But this, and these over here, the ticket office sign is definitely painted in. Freight office painted in. Two ladies painted in. Car obviously painted in. People over here on the right painted in. Okay. Trolley painted in. I'm not sure about the girl over here on the right. Can't really tell too good. Painted in right there on that man. Got an unscrubbed cartouche there, but I can't see what's on it. They might have painted those signs in right there. The German National Bank is painted. Okay. That's a closer shot of it. We got lines coming all over here. I'm not sure what in the world they got going there. They've painted things and hadn't painted things. I don't know what in the world. That's really any man's guess. I don't know. This roof here thing, whatever, on this line right here, it looks like they're painting a roof onto it, but I don't know. That looks really sketchy to me. Something strange about that, but I can't tell enough. Looks like they've painted lines out right here. I don't know if you guys can see this, but the pictures are in the description. You can go and do your own thinking. Let me get back and look at that. That it's weird. Is this building and this building, are they beside each other? I mean, look at the contrast between the two. I don't know. This is supposedly a different picture from the same building, German National Bank, Cornerstone Lane, Cincinnati, Ohio, 1904. And they have manipulated this photograph as well. And I think this is possibly one of those situations where they rolled up on the place and found pictures or found parts, and they started building the building. So we'll go and look at the high resolution photos now. And in the back windows, you can see they've marked off whatever was on the windows there in black. Same here. They've marked it off. They've painted over it with black paint. Black paint on the windows, 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 black paint on the windows. Okay, we got Hamilton County Courthouse construction, 1915. And who knows what the hell's going on here, but I'm going to show you these photographs because it is a real head scratcher. I don't know if this building on the right is the courthouse or if the courthouse is on the left, but either way, it's weird. I don't know. This structure over here is just incredible. Whatever that is, I don't know. But then you got a lot of stuff going on here. You can't see anything, okay, really. So we're going to go to high resolution photos. Okay. We got Fred over here down in the hole with his buddy Wilbur. And, you got foundation down here, which is interesting. You got more foundation, stone foundation. Is this dug out and found? What's going on here? There's something odd. Now we got arches down in the ground. This is the same picture I just showed you y'all. We got, looks like arches right here. There's those arches there. So I don't know what in the world's going on here. Maybe somebody out there can explain it. There's pavement light right here. This is a different photograph. Hamilton County Courthouse construction, 1915. So I don't know which building was which, but either way, they're phenomenal buildings either way. But it's hard to tell, but there's pavement light all across the front of this. Look at the big archway here. Phenomenal. And then going into the high resolution photos, you got pavement light here and here and here. This one I believe is a trapdoor pavement light. So let's see. And there's a close-up pavement light. Close-up pavement light. Fred at there getting his job done, looking at pavement light. There is pavement light right there, and there's coal hole covers right there, in case you need those. There's Fred doing his job, going right beside the pavement light. It looks like we're installing windows. Here is another Hamilton County Courthouse. I'm assuming it's in 1915. I don't know. You tell me what the hell's going on here. I mean, we got brick. They have, now these aren't, okay, I'm going to show you high resolution photos. This isn't a brick wall. This is stacked brick. Okay, they've stacked brick and then they've filled it in with brick. Okay, and then you got this crane here, and you got the same business over here with the stacked brick and filled in brick. Same here. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know. Maybe somebody out there can give a better explanation than I can, because I'm sure shit out of ideas. We're getting in high resolution here. You got the stacked brick with bricks in the center. What the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing there. It looks like they're rebuilding a foundation or something. I just don't know. And you got it here where you got the same stacked bricks all the way around here, and then you've got this, crane here, and then the bricks are sitting on top of the crane as like a ballast or something. I don't know. I ain't got to see. They got the same thing going here, and then over here you got arches. There's the building, right? And then they've got it opened up here. This was pavement light here, these holes, and they got it open up now. Now you can see the arches underneath. Okay, does that make sense? All right. What I'm saying is, now I've been looking at these digital archives. You can do this yourself. Okay, these digital archives are a treasure trove. Now it takes a lot of time to go through them. I'm not going to joke, but if you got the time and you got the right, mind frame, okay, you ain't, melt-tard related. I mean, you could probably find some good stuff. See what you find. So this is another Hamilton County Courthouse. You got Fred back here in the background. They dig this out, and you got this down here. I don't know what's going on there. You got this layer of stone here on the top layer there. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know. It's another closer shot of it. I don't really know what's going on there. There's closer up on those doors. This is also Hamilton County Courthouse. And this was just kind of lying there. I'm not sure what's going on, but you got a upside down Corinthian column topper with the Taurus field, and you got Tartarian lions just kind of lying around, which I thought was interesting. There's a close-up of the lions, and I thought it was interesting because they had job 1011 model 3, maybe, and it says Hamilton County Courthouse or court. And then I don't know if this one had the writing on it or not. I don't think it did. I don't see the writing, but anyway, I thought it was really interesting. This is where it said Model 3. I thought that was interesting. That could be a clue. There's more writing down here from something. I don't know. I can't read that too good. I just thought that was an interesting clue. And yet another Hamilton County Courthouse, 1916, and they're digging it out, and they find, what is that? What is going on here, y'all? Here's a close-up of it. I mean, I don't know. It's going to take somebody smarter than me to figure this out, because I don't know. This is a close-up. I forget where this is. It's probably part of that same picture. This is Hamilton County Courthouse. I don't know. Another Hamilton County Courthouse, and here's something else they found as they were digging. Just a round pipe. made out of brick, down in the mud. Close-up shot. So I don't know. You tell me. Handwritten on matte black north side lantern bet. I don't know what I'm saying. Griswold and Shelby, 1884, 40 through 44 Larnard Street West. Wow, that's a lot to go through. This might be New York. I'm not sure. Let's go see what we got here. I think this is interesting. See, the first floor would have either been this or lower, but they modified it and ripped out a window here and added stairs. They did this over and over and over again. They modified these things so they could get to the upper levels, so they could have businesses on the bottom and apartments on the top. So this is that just a good way to view that. So I thought that was really interesting. Fellow sitting here in the window looking sketchy. Sorry, sketches, if you're in here, not being derogatory towards sketchy people. Tours field, architectural urn, arched windows, pyramid, ether antenna, ether finials. It's just a really pretty one. A fella dreaming out the window, wondering, how in the world they're ever going to get away with this Mudflood takeover business they've gotten into. And we got Hotel Utah in Salt Lake City in mid 20th century. And this is just a really pretty hotel. Looks old world to me. Scrubbed cartouches. Got flat earth asterisks right there. Brigham Young knew. He knew what was going on. Check out these light thingies up here. Those are cool. They got the beehive symbol up here. That's probably that, or that might be an eagle right there, but I'm not sure. Might be a lion too. I'm not sure. But that's a beehive right there. That's something that Brigham Young used. I don't know if he originated, but what was interesting about this photograph to me is that it's got pavement light here. Of course, that's interesting. Got to have pavement light. I basically, you got to have pavement light everywhere you go, pretty much. Mudflood windows. But no, what was interesting to me is that the cars on the front here, to me, they don't look real. They look like they're painted on there, to me. And I don't have a better, higher resolution of this, so I couldn't really make a good determination, but I just thought it was interesting. This is I'm going to butcher this, cake elugan or tile stove in a bed chamber, American Swedish Institute, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And I just thought this was pretty. Some kind of old world tech. Got a circumpunct, the symbol for the creator. Diamond symbology, Taurus field, got the dripping fruit there. I don't know what this dude is. Scrubbed cartouche. It's just a really interesting piece. Got something over here. I'm not sure what that is, but it's pretty too. Everything, I can't even imagine what it was like. This is a very rare photograph right here. This is laying sidewalk at Main Street, Comfort Station, Salt Lake City, engineers northwest corner intersection of South Temple and Main in 1914. The reason this photograph is rare is because this photograph is a photograph of pavement light being installed. Okay. There are very few. I only have a handful of actual photographs of this, and this is one of them. I could have maybe 5, and this will be one of them. For as much pavement light that was laid down, I cannot believe it is so rare. But the process, you can kind of see right here is the frame, okay, and this would be the metal frame, and then the man would they would set the frame onto the areaway or vaulted arch, okay, and then they would set the glass, which is what he is doing here, into the frame, and then they would pour concrete over it, and then they would level it off, and then they would clean off each individual glass and smooth it out, and then let it dry. And that is how Pavement Lite was installed. And what's interesting about that is that it took a lot of work and a lot of time. Now, later, they came up with pre-made panels that were sized to order, and they just made them at the factory and then brought them in and dropped them in because they found that this was too time-consuming. But this is in 1914. They're still doing this. So my problem is, why do we not have more images of construction of Pavement Lite? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Here is Luna Park, the whip retouched with printing notations. So this has got some sort of weird Photoshop manipulation thing. They have painted the background here red for reasons unknown to man. I do not know. I don't know what they're doing here. So here's another piece of evidence for the collection of photo manipulation. Here's a high resolution of the same photomograph, and you can determine what you think about that, because I don't got a clue. Here is another oh, good grief. This is another photograph. This is moving books into the new Central Library of the Free Library of Philadelphia in 1927. And this photograph was photo manipulated, and they painted the dudes that are bringing these cases here. These wooden crates are supposedly full of books, and they're going down into a Mudflood door. In case you didn't know, you got Mudflood winter here, just half covered in dirt, which is very weird. They've painted the truck back here, but I've got higher resolution photographs of this, and you can see the painting and where they outlined. You see there's outlining on the door there, but they took a photograph and they highlighted certain things to make it look better. So this is just more proof of photo manipulation. Here's more. I mean, this is an actual photograph, y'all. This is a photograph that has been photo manipulated. This is not a cartoon. I know y'all like, that's a cartoon. That's a damn cartoon. If some bitch saying trying to say that's a damn daggone photograph. It is a photograph. I'm telling you, it's a photograph. It's a photograph that has been painted. Okay. Anyways, National Park Bank Boulevard, 1921. Not sure. Let's see. Not New York City. And let's see what we can find. And we're gonna find some Pavement Lite, because it's everywhere. Y'all thought I was cuckoo clock when I said Pavement Lite was everywhere. And Fred, he is like freaking everywhere. Fred is on the job. Fred is getting it done. He's delivering the bricks. Although I've only found one photograph of Fred actually delivering bricks. Fred delivered all the bricks. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. If you have a problem with that, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Go talk to the Tards. The Phoenician lady with her shell hat. Got scrubbed cartouche. Tartarian lion. Eagle. Eagle representing Phoenix and/or Mercury. Blah, 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 blah. Same, second verse, same as the first. Blah, blah, blah. And we'll go find. I'm all over the place. Sorry. Got more Pavement Lite right here. Look at those arches, humongous. Just incredible architecture. Scrub cartouches. There's the kind of like the ball thingies. That's a technical term in case you haven't been informed about that. Got Taurus fields right here. And anyways, that's pretty cool. And Okay, well, so that happened. We got Panorama of San Francisco, 1904. Okay, like I said, these images are going to be in the description. I guess I've got 3 of these guys, so y'all can go and take a look. You got the ferry building right here, and that's in the famous film Trip Down Market Street. That is the building that they traveled to in the film. At the end of the film, where they did the turnaround, that is the building that they turn around in front of. And this is pre-fire, obviously. And I'm just going to kind of go through. There's just too much to look at. These are in the description. You can go and do your own thinking about what you see. And we're just going to keep moving here. Okay. And here is after the fire panorama. Get a good idea of the dew attack that was the quote-unquote earthquake. I ain't never seen an earthquake that did this. I'm sorry. And I love the selectivity, how the ferry building's just sitting there calm and cool and collected there in the background. Yeah, but it's still standing. No problem. Everything else burned, except a few key buildings. For some reason, they wanted to keep a few of them. So they didn't hit it with the weapon of whatever choice they gave. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, anyways. And y'all can go look at these on your own and see what you think. I think that this was not an earthquake. I don't think this is fire damage. Not fire that we understand. It might be, there might have been fire, but it wasn't like fire caused by, ignited materials from like a flame. There was some sort of weapon, like a DEW weapon. And if you don't know what DEW is, look up DEW, directed energy weapon. And if you think that's horseshit, well, just so you know, the militaries actually have DEW weapons now, and they're on every vehicle you can think of. Here's another San Francisco in 1906. This is, I believe, after the fire. So let me see, get a little closer. And I hope you guys are having fun. Took a week off last week from live streaming. I ran out of free minutes, and I do not feel that paying for something I can get for free is worth, doing. So I decided to do something a little bit different, and we had movie night, and I think it was fun. I enjoyed myself, and I think the folks that showed up had a good time. And so that's that. Let's see. Moving on, we got I believe this is Luna Park, Rockaway Beach, 1901, Ocean Parkway, looking from the boat landing toward the ocean and boardwalk. So I'm not sure where this is, but it could be Luna Park. I think it came in Luna Park. Anyways, this is another image that has photo manipulation in it. And I'm not going to show you too much here. I'm going to give you the high resolution cuts and snips. I think this road here is interesting. What's going on with that road? But anyways, you can see here they are outlining the wording there. So there's some manipulation there. And okay, this is the ruins of the Pettibone Brothers, New Montgomery Street in San Francisco after the quote-unquote earthquake and fire, otherwise known as DEW attack. And the reason I wanted to, there was a special reason I wanted to show this photograph, even though we've already, that looks vanilla skied there. This is just incredible. I mean, you can see why they had to get rid of San Francisco. They couldn't explain San Francisco. It was like freaking next level. These buildings were incredible, but this has obviously been vanilla skied. Gives arches. I mean, I don't even know where ground level is. I can't really tell you what's going on with that. But that being said, the reason I wanted to show you this photograph is because in this photograph, I found for the first time pavement lights after the earthquake and fire and dew attack. That is pavement lights in the wreckage right there. So I thought that was really cool. It's the first time I've ever found that. Merchants, Taylor's building, waterfront, front World's Columbian Exposition, SS Burnman, blah, blah, blah. And I thought this building was interesting. You got Flat Earth Asterisks over here. This isn't that great. This is like a private landing here. But what I thought was really interesting about this is that on the front porch, they have photo manipulated drawn in this, whatever that is. It's right there. What is that? I mean, I don't know what they're doing there. Okay, we got, let's see. Union Square, East 17th Street, New York City. Oh, this is another photo manipulated picture. Let's see if you can find it. Let's see. Are you smarter than a melt-tard? Can you find the photo manipulation in this photograph? I don't know. Can you? I mean, come on, man. That is crazy. Right there. And you get in high resolution, it goes to that, and they have taken this person. They would scratch the negative and just scratch that person out, and then they would probably paint that to make it look like he wasn't there. But anyways, I think that is about the end of that business. So this week I found a neat book, or an article, I guess I should say, and it was called this book from the 1900s shows how retouching was around long before Instagram and Photoshop ever was. And you get down and you get in here, and it basically shows how they would manipulate photos. See how she's got her skin here, and then they've cleaned it up here. Excuse me, they've cleaned it up here, and it just kind of shows you some images of how they would retouch photographs. So, anyways, this article was really interesting. I'm just going to kind of show you through here. I have a link for this. I haven't got it into the description yet. But that being said, not to make this too drawn out. I don't know what they're doing there. Anyways, that's that. But then they've got this here. I don't know if this is going to show it. I want to wait for it. I found the book that they're talking about. Yeah, it's going to show it. Okay, this is called The Complete Self-Instructing Library of Practical Photography, Negative Retouching, Etching, and Modeling Encyclopedic Index Glossary. 1909 is the copyright date. But this is the book that they're talking about. So I'm going to put this, I haven't put it in the description yet, but I'll put this in the description. You can go and read this if you're so interested in learning more about that. So that'll be
I
that.
just put the link in the chat there. Thanks.
Oh, you found it? Oh, cool. Thank you. So that's that. Let's see. Looking at the private chat to see what kind of questions you guys have. Hi, Hippie Shake. Heating spiral rods in mansions in France, they run down corridors. Yes, they did some really interesting things heating buildings. I think they took a lot of the stuff out, so that's why we don't know a lot about this stuff. They're so sketchy about how they destroy everything. They just can't leave well enough alone. Kilns aren't kilns made of bricks? Yes, they are. There's different now. Not all bricks are made the same. You got fire bricks, You've got there's different levels of bricks. Old world bricks are not the same as the bricks we have today. Um, and so there's a lot of study that needs to be done on bricks, and I don't have all the answers. I'm not even sure if we even know what the technology or the whatever was used to melt bricks. I don't even know if we know what it is yet. It may be something we've never heard of. There may be something that's just a whole next level kind of stuff. I mean, we don't know everything. Let's see, JRG. Those walls don't even look that old. I think he's talking about Pompeii. Hippies looks to have a pattern. Well, yeah, I mean, I think absolutely has a pattern. I think it's definitely man-made to have a certain pattern in the structure. I think that was a way of building, and it's quite beautiful if you think about it, the way they do it. JRG, old thin style brick has little mortar between them. This looks modern day by archaeologists. Could be the center bricks are supposedly Roman style bricks. That's the best I know about those. Q Magoo design specifically to throw us off. I don't like if you're saying the walls with the stone and the brick put together purposely to throw us off. I mean, it doesn't throw me off. I mean, it's constructed out of brick and stone and mortar. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but Louis Capice, can you share one such other channel that is claiming this melted unmelted? Yes, I can share quite a few. You can go look up Jerry DeCamp, Where the Buildings Cry. You can go look up Spartan Ridge. You can go look up domestic to something or another. You can go look up Our Melted Reality. You can go look up the Tartaria Meltdown. You can go look up Deborah the Red Brick Chick. That's enough. You can figure it out from there. There's plenty to be had there. Fervent Heat. There's a whole slew of these people. There's Sheep Poo, whatever his name is. What's his name? What's Sheep Poo's name? You know who I'm talking about? I can't remember his name. Anyways,
Divergent, I think.
No, that's not it. No, shoot, that's not it. I know you're talking about. Yeah, that's not it. I can't remember. What is Divergent? What are they onto? I can't remember. You might know better than I do about that. I know exactly who you're talking about, but I can't remember what their stance is on that. GT 1902 Mustang Cornerstone put there by the 33rd DJX. Yeah. He's bringing up Philly 22. By the way, in the description, there'll be a link to a new channel, Philly 22. Go subscribe. They're going to be doing North Carolina, Mudflood, boots on the ground, streets of Tartaria style. They're a fan of streets, and so they like his work, and they're going to try to do it their way, but kind of his style here in North Carolina. So congratulations to them on new channel, and I'll be working with them, and so go subscribe, and they could sure use some donation help with their work because they're going to be traveling around. GTs, I found a building made of some, and it has 3 Antiquitech flagpoles on top. Let's see. Hippies asking, is the flat Earth asterisk everywhere now online? Well, it's all over. It's they're still using it today. It's in the old world. It's in the new world. They're still using this symbol today. Watch TV sometime and look for it. You'll see it. JRG, Bossman, let that drawing slip by. Let's see. M. Fisher, I don't know. It says church and gray house. It's translated from German. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hippie shake coins on the side of the buildings again. Yes, those are coins. When you have the in and out, looking like a mortar, like a dovetail joint kind of thing. It is called a coin with a Q. GTs, as the old buildings were built so well, they never tilted on their foundation. They are stable. Absolutely. And I don't think personally, I don't believe in liquefaction. I believe that if you had liquefaction, that the buildings would tilt, or you'd have a lot of buildings tilt. And that's not what we see. So I'm not a fan of liquefaction being the mud flood event. I believe it came in from the sides. GT saying they have got the suits so they could be distinguished between anyone who was not supposed to be there. GT, everyone gets a suit and a can of cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Caleb's totally itching for it. I've been like 6 months now. Arg. It's good to see you back, Caleb. I wish somebody would send Caleb some sort of internet gear. I don't know what he needs. Maybe a balloon satellite thing. I don't know. He needs better internet. Hippie saying the scaffolding didn't look right. I agree, Biggs. Let's see. JR's still looks new, but the people homes in the street look blurry. Yeah. Hippie saying, are sneaky, aren't they? About the cover up. Yes, they're very sneaky. GTs, that is really neat building. Talking the mansions up for demolition in New York. Hippies saying must have taken ages to demolish. Yeah, I bet it was very difficult to demolish something like that. And they have trouble when they go to take on an old world building, when they take a wrecking ball and try to slam it against the buildings, the wrecking balls will bounce off. It's really hard for them to do it. Flat fact, I've noticed that many buildings, although they don't look damaged, there's no glass in the windows. Yep. Caleb's saying faces Janice fireplace portal. Let's see. Oz is saying that's like a photo with an effect. Some of the guys carrying the boxes. Yeah. Osby's sketch effect. GT saying photo manipulation is epic evidence. Yes, I believe it is. I know that it's kind of not as cool as looking at Mudflood building photographs, but I think that I need to put them out as much as I can because I just drive home the fact that these pictures have been manipulated, and I can prove it. I have proved it, and I'll continue to prove it. Chen Yin, great observation. Talking about San Fran panorama. All the pictures are in the description. Streets is saying, Streets of Tartaria, what a collection. That edited Hotel Utah, Joseph Smith Memorial Building come from. Caleb, I was looking for digital archives in Salt Lake City, and I found a couple, and so yeah, I've tried to find you. I know you're interested in finding some of these pictures that are hidden. Now I don't know what you have seen and what you haven't, so I'm kind of just taking my best guess as to what you might be interested in seeing. Caleb saying could spend days on those panoramas. Yes, and hence why I moved forward quickly. They're in the description, and enjoy, you guys. And by the way, I found a complete digital archives with nothing but panorama pictures, so there'll be more to come. Streets of Tartaria, nice find on the wrecked pavement lights. Great clue. Okay, so that is the end of the questions for the time being. Now let me see. I got this little ditty that I found, and I think this is something that I didn't know this, or at least I didn't. Sometimes you see things and it doesn't hit you. This one hit me when I saw it. So I find a lot of interesting stuff in the YouTube shorts. I like looking at the YouTube shorts when I'm not doing anything important, when I'm kind of just burning time. So this is a little something I found I thought you might enjoy.
Did you know that there's been a whole subterranean level discovered underneath the treasury in Petra, Jordan? So in 2003, during the Iraq War, when tourism kind of took a dip, they got to excavate underneath and around in front of the treasury in Petra, and they discovered 5 chambers underneath. Here's a little diagram of what I'm talking about. So here is the floor level as it is today, and this is the 6-meter underground subterranean area that they found. So this is a zoomed in pic at the front of the treasury. You can see down here, they've cordoned it off, of course, they always do, but they're the chambers. Here's another little view. Now, these are 6-meter tall chambers. That's pretty big. That's like 2 stories of a building. It isn't so surprising to find buried chambers underneath Petra, because most of Petra is underneath either kind of sediment or sand. Like this little door here that's nearly completely lost to time.
Okay, so I also found a couple pictures that I could not, they're TIFF files, and I could not get them to change over to a file that I could show in the other way with Microsoft Photos. So I wanted to show you these couple pictures. Hotel Matheson, Narragansett Pier, Rhode Island. But this is a interesting structure, and they're in the process of vanilla skying this image, which was, you know, why I wanted to show it to you mainly. Here's more evidence of photo manipulation. It's photo manipulation proof. You know, you can't deny this. It's, you know, if you deny this, well, I don't know what to tell you. I believe Ewar was saying that, saying that photoshopping's done and there's no proof, and well, there's your proof, Ewar. There's portholes right there and there. It looks like there's something weird here, like it could be stairs going down, but I'm not sure about that. But this is just a beautiful structure. It's brick structure. But there's that one, and then I wanted to show you, I got another panorama of San Francisco in case the first 2 weren't enough, and I thought I'd show this one. I think this one's different. Either way, I'm going to show it to you. These last 2 pictures are not in the description that I'll put up. This might be the same one. I'm not sure. It might be a different resolution also, but I'll show it to you just so you can see it. Make sure. I might have. I'm not sure what I did there. Either way, it's. I want to share it with you. And let's see what else we got. I thought this was some interesting information. A lot of you don't know about this, and I think that this is something you should know. I believe this is old world technology.
Some of your older houses have these old wooden windows, and they'll be a little bit stiff. But what a lot of people haven't seen is they'd actually have pulleys on the top and have these ropes in there, and they'd have counterweights on them to help you move them up and down. So when you move them up and down, this guy will move up and down with it. There's actually 2, because you could move this one and then you could take this one and move it down. This one happens to be painted shut, so we can't move this one. It's a really cool system. These pulleys will last forever as long as you got the counterweights. You can replace the ropes, redo the windows, and make them look, and they look really sharp when they're redone.
Okay, so I've also got something to share here, and this is from Wikipedia, the official indoctrination website. This is called photochrome, and this is where they take the photographs and then colorize them. And I know you've seen these before as, you know, good little mud flooders. But this is what it's called, photochrome. And this is a little article talking about that. If somebody wants to put the link in the chat for photochrome, it also has different names. Photochrome with an F, photochrome with an E, IAC process. I know I just butchered that. So it's got different names. But that gives you an idea, a little something to research there for your knowledge base. What else have I got? I've got, okay, here is this is kind of cool.
This wedding photo was taken in 1898, and it hung in the same place in the same house for about 100 years. These are my great-grandparents. Every time I would come to the house, a photo would be in the same spot. Well, my mother sold everything, and she kept a couple of heirlooms to give to her kids. I was blessed with this amazing antique photo. The first night that I hung the photo, it broke and crashed. It was actually an antique glass photo. When it broke, I was able to look behind it and see the most interesting thing. Photo had been hand colored so that it almost looks like an illustration or a painting. But you look at the front of the photo and it's this gorgeous antique photo of Henry and Mary's wedding. For years, I kept 8 pieces of glass in a box asking different people to fix it. The house became available again in 2019 right after my mom had passed away. I was able to buy it a year ago, bringing that photo back with a new frame and hanging securely in the spot that it had always hung for many, many years.
It's very nice.
Yes, it is. So I just think that was really cool because I know I've seen pictures like that, and they really, if you're not really paying attention, that really does look like a photograph, or like it looks like a blurry photograph. I don't know, just kind of really cool. Now here's a little something that I've found. This is what's called the Franklin Castle. It's in Cleveland, Ohio, and it's a little mansion. And I found a little tour that was taken inside the mansion, and I just wanted to share it with you. It's a little bit creepy. It's abandoned at this point. But it gives you an idea of the interior of these old world homes. And to lighten it up a little bit.
Mr. Smarty Pants, what's going on? The historically stuff of this and the historically stuff of that. I mean, I don't give a fuck about history. I don't think anybody does. History's dumb.
Okay, anyways, had to lighten it up. It was, about that twerky time. So, okay, here's what we're going to do, in case y'all are wondering, because, that's how we do it here. We're going to share, and we're going to go and look at the Columbia University's digital collections. And we're going to go see what they got. And we're going to look in the Seymour B. Durst Old York Library folder and see what we can come up with. And you just never know what you're going to find here. But we're going to look into it. Looks like we got a picture of the largest buildings in the world. I imagine you guys have seen this before, but this is just kind of cool. You got the Great Pyramid back here in the back. It gives you an idea of some more world buildings. Let's see what else we can find. It looks like an old building. You just never know. These are some photochromed images. And I'm just going to go through and kind of randomly select. Some of these are going to be photochrome and some of them aren't. And I just don't know what we're going to come up with. So there's X's right there. Makes you wonder if they're in the process of manipulating. Look at that X right there. That's interesting. They got this person marked out here. Huh. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why they're making marks on it. I don't know. Let's see what we got on the next page. You just never know what you're going to come up with. Let's see. Armory in Brooklyn, New York. It's wonderful how they make the armories, castles. I mean, that thing looks exactly spitting image of the Cleveland Armory. So, I mean, that's just weird. This one looks kind of weird. What we got going here? Well, that dude's painted. I don't know if this is like a photograph and then they painted it. Staten, let's see, Manhattan Subway, New York. Wow, that's cool looking. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see if we can find some interesting stuff. Okay, what we got going here? Let me rotate it. Is it going to rotate? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Well, that's not rotating. I don't know. You have to turn your head sideways. That's what I'm doing. You got pavement light right there. How you like them apples? Oh my goodness. Let's see. What else? Oh, this is this is interesting. This right here. This is this was a real thing. Okay. I found this in my research in Giants. This was a large typewriter that they would take around the country as a display. I know this is a drawing or whatever, but this was a real thing. They actually had a typewriter this size, and they would run around the world or the country with it. And they showed it at the World's Fair, but they ran around the country as an advertisement for those typewriters. So that's just a little something weird. Little weird facts to know until. Let's see. I'm trying to find some of the real photos. The real photos are mixed in with the non-real photos, or the photochrome photos. I'm trying to find some interesting ones there. Tell you what. Let me see. Tell you what. Let me take a second here. The Chihuahua has decided that he has got to go patrol, and when a Chihuahua's got to go patrol, that's a very important thing.
Are you like a crazy person?
Yeah, it's like that. So let me get back to this. Sorry, the Chihuahua had to go out. I saw Aaron Corbett was making mention in the chat that a bear was censoring him on MeWe, and I had the same issue. Hence why I made up the Mudflood Club, because I was getting censored because a bear couldn't understand that everything is fucking connected in our realm in this universe, and that Mudflood is not the end all and be all to our research. So I completely feel for you there. But let's get back into this. I went and found a few images while y'all were on break. But we got some sort of painting here. I'm not sure. Can't really read that too good. New York. Not sure what that is. Let's see. It's something D New York. Transatlantic 1820. I don't know. It's just really cool looking. Lots of tall ships. What's going on here? Is that a paddle wheel contraption thing? There's speculation that were sails, really sails. I don't know. Is it possible that they ran on an etheric energy? I think absolutely yes. What else we got? We got 23rd Street Terminal, New York City, Columbia Digital. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So this is one of the ferry terminals, which is kind of interesting. And let's see, we got 23rd Street Shopping District, New York. That looks like it's painted on right there. You have to understand these things start. What you see is that obviously it's been painted. What you got to understand is that this probably was a photograph. Matter of fact, if you reverse image search this image here, you might find the photograph that was taken to do that. Excuse me. So that's something kind of interesting. Get me a swig of sweet tea. Here in the South, we drink sweet tea. I don't know what you other folk drink, but sweet tea is our nectar here. That's what we survive on. No sweet tea, no work. Third floor of the grand staircase at the Capitol of Albany, New York. Now, there's a certain contractor that will tell you that we didn't build this, but I think they're a dumbass. So let's see, what else can we find? This looks kind of interesting. I'm just getting these randomly. I don't really know what we're going to find as I click them. It's kind of a boring. Let's see. That's from the movie Sid and Nancy. If you've ever seen that movie, one of my first album, the second album I ever bought was Sex Pistols. Never mind the Bullocks, here's the Sex Pistols. So I was a big fan of the movie Sid and Nancy. 42nd Street as seen from 6th Avenue looking east, New York City. That might be pavement light right there. I think it could be. Okay. It's not too wonderful. Let's go see if we can find something. Oh, we got a lot of trolleys in that. Let's go look at that. Look at all those trolleys. It's like a trolley train. Wow. That's sick. Okay, moving on. Moving on up to the next picture. What are we going to find? Let's see. Let's try to look for something different. I'll put the links to these digital archives in the description so that you can go back and look yourself. This is Mount Vernon, New York. Even a small place has interesting stuff. Let's see. That looks like a possible real photo. Let's see. West 156th Street. Okay. Not sure what that is. It's kind of odd. Let's see. Moving on. Come on. Show me something. So this is Madison, 5th Ave, Madison Square, New York. So I think that might be Madison Square Gardens right there. Not sure. That looks like it could be interesting. 5th Avenue, north of 34th Street, New York. And that's probably pavement light right there, but they don't. That's something, it's something in these photos that they don't ever seem to highlight. Another thing is they don't ever seem to in like movies and recreations, they don't seem to ever catch the pavement lights. They always seem to leave them out. This is 5th Avenue, New York, which is kind of disappointing because you would think that that would be a historical element. It was everywhere. So how in the world, if you're doing accurate research on recreating like sets and stuff, how can you not come across pavement light? I mean, you have to at some point come across it. In Mudflood, they get the Mudflood windows a lot and the doors and stuff. Mudflood entrance right there, but they always miss the pavement light. There's some kind of Mudflood windows right there on the side. Fred's at work right there. Fred's Horse Built America. What is this? Some kind of armory. Regiment Armory, 71st Regiment Armory. So another castle. In case you need a castle in New York, in case you're going to be having Mudflood windows on your castle. Why do you need Mudflood windows on a castle? Why would you put windows at ground level on a castle structure, an armory? It's supposed to be armored, and you're going to make it easier for them to get into? It doesn't make sense. The dog don't hunt. These look cool. Let's see. Got images under the L. This is New York City. I think all these might be New York City. That's probably pavement light right there. Let's see. Moving on down. It looks like it's got Mudflood windows on it. Let's see. I wish I could download these and have them in a good resolution and go through these normal, but hold on, that didn't load right. Let's see. Well, I don't know what it's doing. Well, I don't know. That one ain't loading right. Let's move on. Oh, this is weird. A child has a right to play. Okay. A right to play. Yeah, I mean, is that like something that they need a law for or something? That you're too stupid to understand that a child has a right to play? I mean, come on. How can you not understand that? Oh yeah, that's right. We're working orphan trained children. What is this? Abingdon Hotel, Abington Square. Got Fred in the picture. Look at the size of those doors and windows compared to this horse. I mean, that's incredible. Some kind of postcard, I say. Abraham Lincoln. I think Abraham Lincoln is an old world figure. I'm not necessarily sure that he was who they say. I'm not sure he was really a person like that we know. Like, I don't think the story is correct. Same with George Washington. I think I don't want to say that they're made up for our time. Let's put it that way. They might have lived in another time and they used old pictures of them or something. I don't really think that they existed the way they said they existed. Wow, that's probably a Academy of Music. You know, this is a weird one. A lot of you might not know this, but there was Academy of Music buildings in a lot of the cities. That's another designation building. So that's something else you can do some research on, is Academy of Music buildings. And they were big, interesting buildings. Let's see. Ooh, what's that? Okay. I don't know why it won't turn the picture for me. It's aggravating. Sorry, it's just turn your head, y'all. You'll be all right. Okay, this is odd. They had some crazy ass rides. Luna Park, aerial swings. See how they painted? You see how this is painted right here? We know those were white, you know, and you know, you do this research enough, you know what color that's supposed to be. They painted them all kinds of different colors. They didn't care. There's some overhead shots of New York. Da-di-da-di-da. But see, you can go through these archives and just, there's so many pictures. It's just unreal. And sometimes they're very high resolution. Sometimes they're not, but sometimes they're you know, this is where I find the high resolution photographs. So you can go and you can look, and it takes a lot of digging, many hours of digging. But if you're interested in, you need something to do, well, you know, this is a good thing that you can do to help the community and go find what you can find. Because I mean, I can't look all through all this. I mean, I do, but I mean, you know, it just takes forever. I mean, I wish you could download whole collections at a time. Why you can't, I don't know. They purposely do it to piss you off. It's a weird one. American Express Company. Look at those arches. So these drawings are based off, you know, real pictures. American Museum of Natural History. Jeez. It's a big old sucker. Got portholes up there. Okay. Oh wow, is that an overhead shot? So this is the same building we were just looking at, but overhead. Good gracious. That's amazing. I mean, come on. Really? Natural history. I'm sorry, there ain't enough natural history in the world to fill up something like that. Or even like to think, oh, we need to build like that for our natural history. What the hell are you talking about? Just go out in nature, you dumbass. Get out there and look at it and hug a tree or you know, go look at a flower or listen to the birds fly or something. Damn, why do you need to go to a museum to study natural history? That's so stupid. Anyways. Hey, yeah, okay. More old world buildings. There's just so many. We'll go through some of these, then we'll look at a different one. This one's in Estonia. I've got a viewer that's located in Estonia, so she'll be interested. Oh man, I'm gonna forget her name. I don't want to say it wrong. I forget it. Anyways, this is in Estonia Clock Company. Kind of cool. gonna find me something interesting. What's this? This is Estonia too. Broadway. Some kind of notes. Hudson River. Some kind of horseshit notes. Cover up this, cover up that. What's this? This looks big. Ooh. Hello. Largest apartment hotel in the world. 2,500 rooms. Estonia. In Estonia. That's not in New York. That is in Estonia. That's not in like Manhattan. That is, across the Hudson. This is in Estonia, people. 2,500. Apartment hotel. Oh my goodness. That's phenomenal. I don't know if that's still there. I'm going to download that song bitch right there. It ain't going to be good resolution, but matter of fact. Jeez, portholes. That's in Estonia. That's incredible. What is this? Okay. Appellate Court, Madison Avenue, New York. You can see how it's been vanilla skied. Mudflood windows there. All right. It didn't hold my attention too good, but what's going on here? It's exciting looking through this stuff. I mean, it gives you kind of a little, of a rush if you're into this stuff. That is weird. Sure, that is really kind of wild looking. Okay, what else? What are we gonna find, y'all? Hope you guys are having fun over there in the chat. Got a good crew going here. This looks kind of like a possible real picture. Aquarium at Battery Park, New York. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to go and look at some other archives here and give this one a rest for a bit. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, let me stop sharing so I can find another archive for us to look at real quick. And let's see. And I think we'll go to, what's this? Well, this could be interesting. Bear with me. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to do it this way because this is the Free Library of Philadelphia Digital Archives. Let's see what we can find here. That's a nice one. There's Mudflood windows right there. Mudflood drop in behind them. Big ass top hats. Graded windows. Yeah, this is a nice one. Castor, scrapbooks, sundry buildings. German Society, founded 1764, maybe 94, maybe 64, maybe. Then over here it has 1806 through 1866. Wow, how about that? That's a good one. Okay, what else can we find? This looks interesting. Take a look at that. Oh yeah, we got some nice ones here. Oh yeah, this is the main reading room, now Social Science and History Department of Central Library of the Free Library of Philadelphia. Very nice. Wow, look at that ceiling. Look at the detail. Decent. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, why do you need that to read a damn book? Does it make it better? I mean, is it like putting lingerie on a book? I mean, what is going on here? I ain't never needed this to read a book. Now, I like to read now, but I ain't never needed all that to read a book. Let's see. We'll look at this one. We'll look at that one. What else you want to look at, guys? We'll look at that one. Why not? See what else we got. Get on here, get in here. Get on in there. Ooh, we got the perspective drawing of Jules Guerin of the Central Library of Free Library of Philadelphia from Southeast 1912. So this is supposed to be a drawing. I mean, okay, all right. That's a drawing. That's a very nice drawing. Maybe it is a drawing. I mean, it's obviously got, the drawn people. But that building, I don't know. Was that a picture that they then made to look like a drawing? I don't know. Interesting, though. P.A.B. Widener Mansion at Broad and Gilrud, following conversion by Taurus Thunberg, from home to library in 1899. I have no idea what they're trying to say there. There, you can read that. Maybe that'll tell you something. Anyways, look at this sucker. This is a house. This is somebody's house. I mean, look at the Mudflood windows and doors and arches and freaking, what's going on here? What is this? This is somebody's house. Seriously? The ether finials on top. That's probably part of the wind catcher right there, not the chimney. They didn't have the fireplaces weren't fireplaces. We already know that. That's a house. Or insanity, either way you want to look at it. I'm not sure. This is Throng attends new library opening. So this is Philadelphia Inquirer. This is just a crappy image, just like a newspaper image. Okay, we don't want that. It's boring. It's a bullshit image. We got time for that. Let's go to page 2. See what else we can find. Let's see. Zip it, Skippy. You see we're busy, don't you? Chihuahua's trying to cause havoc. Hush. Don't you see I'm busy? I'll deal with you shortly. Well, maybe not shortly, but in time. Let's see. What is this thing? I don't even know what that is. We'll look at that just to see what that is. Get that going. Give me that going. And give me that going. And take a look at what we got here. Let's see. What do we want to look at, y'all? Anyone? Bueller. It looks like some Mudflood. Oh. Okay. That's enough. Let's get that going. Let's get that going and go take a look at this. This is model of Fairmont Parkway with Central Library of Free Library, Philadelphia on Logan Square, constructed for the, who knows? I don't know. Do you know? So there's the Philadelphia courthouse, I believe. I think that's the one. I think that's it. Wow, this is really, what is this, like a model of the city? How weird is that? Is that an obelisk? Yeah, it's an obelisk. Check that out. How cool is that? Anyways, okay, moving on. We got Gray Towers. It's a residence of William Harrison, Glenside, Pennsylvania, 1894. So this is some dude's house. Some dude wanted a castle, because, people built castles in America because, medieval times and, dragons and swords and armor and damsels in distress and shit. And this is the Philadelphia City Hall, 1899. So this thing's just It's just absolutely freaking, next level, cuckoo clock crazy stuff. I mean, seriously, all you have to do, if you think we built this, is, this world, all you have to do is look at this building, and then you'll know something's wrong. There's definitely some hanky panky in the historical narrative. Yeah. So we got the 19th and Vine Streets, part of the demolition of extant buildings. What a word, extant. These buildings are extant. No, they're old world, and you have to get rid of them because they got mudflood windows, and that's just not going to happen. They can't have that on their watch. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want people figuring out things. We got some kind of aerial view there. What else we got? That is, let's see. Ooh, what is that? I'll check that out. I feel like a kid in a candy store. You just go through here and you just kind of pick and choose. See what you're going to find, what's interesting to you. I don't know, I'm just grabbing shit. I can't show it all to you, so I might as well show you something. And I'm picking a few, and then we'll go and mess with them. Let's see, we get that going, get that going. Bear with me. I wish there was a better way to do this, but this is the way we have to do it for now. Oh, there's that picture. That's where I found that picture. There's the original of that picture, in case you were wondering. So there's that. And this is another in that same series. And it does have some photo manipulation in it as well, but it's not as defined. His hat's been manipulated, so there's something going on there. But yeah, so I didn't show that one because it wasn't that interesting. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got a Freemason faking stuff here, so we want to check that out. We got exterior Free Library, Philadelphia. This is Chestnut Street. That's pavement like there, and there. Ooh, what we got here? Hey, 5 cents. 5 cents. What can you get for 5 cents today? I don't know. Okay, that was interesting. We got a model by John Donnelly for the West Pediment Sculpture Group of the Central Library of Free, Philadelphia, 1925. Blah 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 blah. So this is some sort of Freemasonry horseshit that they're coming up with, or something to that effect. Yeah, I got a Freemason faking that he's doing some stonemasonry work with his swastika in the background. Tartarian lions. Looks like more like a griffin. So, yeah, about that. And what else can we find? I mean, look at this guy. You got to check this guy out. This looks like some more shit. Oh, excavation pictures. Those are always interesting. So, we got us a construction photo. Oh, we got to look at that. Oh, yes. Let me get these going here. Bears with me. Okay, and we got nearing completion of the library in 1923. It is my belief that anything before 1945 is suspect. I believe in 1945 they changed the matrix. Now, I cannot prove that. That is just my opinion. So you may have a different opinion, and that is quite all right. But I have reasons for believing that, and it's very complicated. Excavation of site of the library, horses and carts. So we got Fred here. So yes, Fred is going to be on the job as usual. And let's see what we can find in the excavations. They make a lot of mistakes in excavation work. That's weird. You got some sort of something there. That's kind of strange. There's some weird stuff here. Steam shovel. That's the city hall right there. Look at that building. Good grief. Alrighty. Scrub cartouche. Okay. Got cornerstone laying ceremony at the library, 1923. This is in Philadelphia. And there's your horseshit cornerstone laying. So this is probably something. Maybe they came in and then found this building. That's weird. Look at that brick right there. Okay. And we got stone carved from John, let's see, 1924, 1925 on the, so this guy, he's doing his, I'm going to carve this thing up on the here. Yeah, this is how I normally work. I work up in the air, upside down, with a chisel and a hammer, trying to create wonderful, beautiful art on columns. Horseshit. Okay, let's see. Let's look at some of these. Let's see if we can find some data. Let's see. Let's get them going. Okay. Give me something. Yeah, there you go. Construction of the steel frame at the library, 1922. And you can see the frame goes down into the ground. We got bricks all over the place. Oh my goodness, are those melted? I think we have found a stash of the melted bricks. My goodness, we're going to have to inform the authorities. What do you think the Melt Tart Authority is these days? Anyone? That looks really sketchy right there. That looks like it's drawn in, and so does that. I can't get in any closer, but that looks sketchy to me. That kind of looks sketchy. That looks sketchy. I don't think those are there. Somebody can analyze them a little further, and maybe you can come up with a better analyzation than I did. That's just an opinion. And, opinions are like tail holes. Everybody's got one. Okay. All right, let's move on. Construction 1926. Okie dokie. I think these are old world. These radiators, heaters, I think that's old world. I think steam is old world. Look at that ceiling. Incredible Phoenician waves. That is just too much. Why don't we build like this anymore? 1926, because we can't. We don't have a clue how to build like this. It's just it's just not possible. Oh, it's too expensive. That's why we don't do it anymore. It's too expensive. Oh, but we could do it back then. Oh, well, we could do it back then. We didn't have, good tools or, DeWalt drills and circular masaws, and we had old crappy tools. But oh yeah, we could build it back then. Oh yeah, Mr. Contractor built that. Oh yeah, what you talking about? Mr. Contractor. What you talking about, Mr. Contractor? What you got going here? You got, what are these holes on the side here? What's going on there? Is that a moon tower? Damn sure if it ain't. That's a moon tower. Why are you building in a moon tower? What's going on here? I don't know. Have they put it up to light up? I don't know. 1926. This looks so sketchy. something just don't look right. Not sure. Okay, so that was the Philadelphia Free Library digital archives. So that's that. Now, let's see, what can we get into?
Sell crazy someplace else. We're all stocked up here.
Now, how do you like them apples?
So that is that. Let's go and play some more. Let's look at a different digital archives. This is last live stream. We were doing Columbia University's library's digital collection. We stopped on page 15. I figured we pick back up there because that one was a really cool one. And if you were paying attention, we were skipping over the Pennsylvania terminal photographs. So let's continue to do that because they are a whole separate monkey, and we don't want to mix our monkeys. There's just too many. We'll have to do a whole different thing on that. It's a whole different problem. This is Commonwealth Avenue, Algonquin Club. Just butchered that, Boston, Massachusetts. And we got Fred. Fred is the horse that built America. And that is something that we should all know and realize, that all the bricks and facading, and there's that weird symbol. I'd like to know the name of that. Hey, Caleb, if you're there, I think you are. What is this symbol here? I want to know. I got an empty niche. Look at that. Oh, man. Got an eagle representing Phoenix and the Mercury. Tartarian lions. Got some Roman numerals. Somebody want to put in the chat what those Roman numerals are? I'll hold it there for you. ADMDCCCLXXXV11 or II, however you say it. Somebody knows how to read that. I got something there. I can't read it. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it's been Vanilla Sky. Got a kid hanging out the window here because that's safe. A scrubbed cartouche shield there. So that's cool. What do we got here? Joseph Pulitzer House. Okay, so I guess this is the Pulitzer Prize dude. His house. This is a drawing of it. Still pretty cool. I mean, even though it's a drawing, I mean, it tells you something. What does that tell you? Okay, we got municipal building, construction, New York. Maybe it has a date here, maybe July. So it's 1910, I believe. So let's get down. So see how that's, there's your road right there. That's your ground level. You got Mudflood windows there, all across there. That's interesting. Oh, man. That looks like a hell of a mess to deal with. This is a viaduct right here. See how it's hollow underneath? So there's a raised platform. That is a viaduct. Even though it's probably temporary, it's still a viaduct. You know, that's Fred, by the way, in case you weren't aware of that. A nice little Mudflood church there. It's nice to see that. Hunter Whiskey. I think that's the Brooklyn Bridge. Not sure about bridge names. Lithographers. That's interesting. Okay, so that was that. And here's another of the same construction site. But there's quite a few of these, and some of them tell an interesting story. So we'll be looking at those. Look at that, man! Looks like the negative got messed up, or the photograph. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think that's photo manipulation, but I'm not sure. This has been vanilla skied, so that's been manipulated. There's Fred, in case you need to know where he is. Basically, Fred is on the job at all times. He's got to bring all this brick in, so he's got to be there. This is the Payne Whitney residence. So we got a nice fireplace. It's not a fireplace. And I love these fireplaces. They are so freaking intricate and beautiful. I mean, literally unbelievable. These things are incredible. They were not fireplaces. You did not burn wood in them. And yes, we did try to burn wood in them when we came. Check out that horse shit contraption. There's something for a globetard. There you go, globetards. There's something for your collection. Let's see. What else we got? What can we find? Oh, there's some interesting. Let's see. Digging. Let's look at that. This looks kind of weird. And let's move forward. So we got the men's cafe. Not sure what that is. We got Adirondines. That's what that is called, an Adirondine. So if you're doing your fireplace research and you're wondering what the hell those are, they're called Adirondines. And this has been modified. They have blocked it in, put stone block behind here. This is not original. This would be original, but this is not original. They originally had metal plates behind them, like we saw in the last photograph. Check that woodwork out. That's all hand carved. That is not easy work. Part of the ventilation system for the wind catcher right there. This is Penn Station. We're gonna skip that. That's Penn Station. We'll skip that. I've got so many of these as a show. I don't want to get into Penn Station. This is Academic Theater, Cabell Hall. Not sure where. 1897. So I don't know. You tell me. I don't have an idea of what's going on here. That's a different level of construction than I'm used to. Let's check that out. Let's check that. Let's check that. What else can we find? We'll look at some Mudflood windows. Let's see. That looks cool. Oh, wait. That might be the same. Let's stop there. Let's see what we got. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We got Boston Public Library relief sculpture over right door showing dolphins and Boston Harbor. So this would be an unscrubbed cartouche, but it's probably a modern, the cartouche is old world, but they've banged in this bullshit here, I would guess. Check out the dolphins. Dolphins are so cool. Okay. And we got detail of Mantle West End Library. Somewhere. 8 East 42nd Street, New York. Okay. And this contraption on the front, I believe, is New World, not Old World. I don't think that's an Old World Adirondack. I think that I would say that's New World. I believe that is a modification, but the fireplace is Old World. That's just my opinion. Check out that ugly ass lamp. That's next level ugly. Okay. Now these are Old World Adirondacks, no doubt. Look at that. That's juicy stuff right there. Oh yeah, that gets you blood pumping. See, has a metal plate on the back. I believe that's part of the free energy. Whatever this thing was, whatever it did, I believe that's part of it. You'll have to do more research into that to see what I'm saying there. That is pretty. That is, oh my goodness. Seriously? I mean, come on. Look at that contraption. Look at that. That's good shit right there. Okay, we got House of Rear Admiral T.O. Selfridge, 1867, Calorama Avenue, Washington, D.C. That's a lot of a mouthful. Got Mudflood Winters. That's really all I care about. I should have just said Mudflood Winter House. That's about anything interesting about that. Joseph Pulitzer House, which is interesting because this looks very different than the last this drawing that we saw. Here's another drawing. Jeez, this is a house? I mean, seriously? I mean, what the hell? I don't even know. This is another of the same. I don't know. That can't. I don't know. Hard to know if that's real or not. Wait a minute. What is? Let me see. Is this the? Yeah, this is the municipal building. We're looking at that one, and this is. We don't want that. Okay. Moving forward. Okay. Blah blah blah, and we're gonna look at these pretty quick, just to see if there's any weirdness. There's that same weird splotch. I don't know what that's about. That's really odd. It's almost the same shape. And look, it's straight across here like it's. Okay, that's odd. I don't know. I'd have to see both photographs to know. Okay. Municipal building construction. It's important to look in these foundations because you just never know what you're going to find. You never know what you're going to be able to see. See, there's another weird splotch. That's a technical term. I don't know what to call it. Ghost me in right there. Okay, moving on. Let's see what's interesting. What's grabbing our eye? Let's see. Ooh, that grabs my eye. That grabs my eye. Might look at that. Okay, let's look at those. Got the Players, East 21st. I guess this is New York. Look at that wrought iron work. Man. Got a door below ground. Got Mudflood Winters there, covered up by grates. Look at those old world lights. Those are sick. Those are freaking sick. Look at that thing. What's going on there? What? Oh my god! It looks like two faces or something. I don't even know. That is shit, man. How do you make that? I mean, come on. Seriously, these people. It's not like they had YouTube and they could go look up how to make ornate cast iron railings. No. They had to, spend their entire life just to learn how to do, one of these or some shit. I mean, come on. Seriously, look at that door. It's freaking incredible. Man, I'm so glad I'm awake. Got my wits about me. The western wing of the Institute Museum showing 15 monolithic sculptures placed in position between August 20th and September 11th, 1909. There's that date again. They love that date for some reason. I don't know why. That looks like something below ground right there. Okay. That's about enough of that. This is the conservatory looking east. Conservatory of something. Hell if I know. Jeez. Man. What in the world? This is in America, y'all. America. This is America. I mean, if I had told you, where is this? You said, that's in Europe. That's back in medieval times right there, back in the swords and sorceries and armors and dragons. No doubt. That's where look, it's got a dragon on it. Look, that's from European. That's them Europeans. That's old damn over there in France. Yeah, that's from France. That's where that's from. That's in America, people. America. USA. Land in they're gonna tell you can get a mortgage and I saw a thing today. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I saw this on a YouTube short date, and I thought this was just fascinating. I saw a thing where a guy was saying, this has got me, this is the dining room looking east. I don't know, dining room or what. I don't know, King Arthur. But that guy was saying, this has got me rethinking my retirement plan. Now, I don't know if this is true. It just struck me as interesting. This is something I just saw today, and I hadn't had time to look it up. I just thought it was interesting. He said that people are starting to go and live on cruise ships, and they can do it for $30,000 a year instead of going into like retirement homes. Now, I don't know if that's true, but if you know anything about retirement homes and you know how much they cost, if that is true, y'all might want to look into that, because that's incredible. That's an Adirondack, old world Adirondack right there with the old world back plate. Some horseshit wood in there. They didn't burn that. They did. No. There's that symbol. Caleb, what is that symbol? I need to know. I know you know. Come off it. I don't know what it is. I'm just wondering. It's just one of them things. Sometimes it's hard to find out these things. Look at that. Good grief. Incredible. Decent. Man. I mean, talk about Rockefeller. We got municipal building again. And check this wall out. This side over here. You know, what's going on here? I don't know. Everything's sketchy. I don't know. Okay, moving on. I'm just showing you these because I don't know, if there's anything weird going on or not. I have seen some of these, like this one. This is one I was thinking of. Look at this now. Look. Let me back up. Let you get a good gander at this. Now let's look under the lady's skirt. Okay, that's up under the lady's skirt right here. That's 2 floors below ground level. Arches, big ass brick walls under ground level. Ground level's up here, y'all. Let's see, ground level's here. See ground level, 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 right there. That's ground level, and that's below ground level. That's why I'm showing you these pictures. I know these were kind of boring, but there's a reason I was showing you these. I don't just show you just shit to just show you shit. I show you shit because there's a reason. Now, I don't have all the answers. I got 1% of the answers. That's the best I've got. But that 1% is, going to be doing us pretty good. Let's see what that is. This is 35th Street Herald. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. Oh, the New York Herald. Oh, look at that. Got a Zodiac. Check that out. Why do you have a Zodiac on a newspaper? Got the 4 1s for the Roman numerals. Man, that thing's ornate. Got owls, Tartarian owls on the top. Oh my. Okay. What else we're gonna find in here? I don't know what this is. That looks interesting. And let's see. Look at those. What else we got? Okay, we got main hall, first landing, staircase, library floor. Okay, tells me nothing. Okay, so Jewish. All right, got Phoenician shell. Alrighty. I want any more interior shots. There's a tourist field. Look at those columns. Jeez. All right. Metropolitan Club, 60th Street entrance. Okay, so this is how the other half live. Okay, got some Mudflood winners there. Check that dude out. Is that not picture perfect? Alrighty. Wow, look at the ornamentation on this gate here. Sick. Got Roman numerals. Right, wow. Yeah, I wonder what they got up in that club. I bet there's a cigar or two. Old municipal building. Let's see what we can find. It's that same area that had the arches under the ground level. In case you were wondering. Alrighty. There's a Phoenician ship with an eagle. That's interesting. Horse fields. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying this archive here. What's this? The ball? Oh, we'll go look at it. Why not? Ooh, what's that? Okay. We'll look at that. Why not? Live a little. Okay. This is the ballroom of something. I don't know. Oh, baby. Damn, look at that. Swastikas on the ceiling. Swastika is a very important symbol. Vesica Pisces on the ceilings. Wow. Check that chandelier out. Jeez. Can you imagine what that looked like when it was lit up with free energy? Before they put the horseshit candles on them? Because they're too stupid to figure out how to work the thing. Baltimore, Maryland, First Methodist Episcopal Church. Alrighty. That's a porthole there. Very fractal looking windows. Wind catcher. And ether antenna. Got Boston Public Library, front entrance. This is weird. I've seen this image before. These aren't, I don't know what is going on there. I can't determine what that, it's like a painting or something. There's another one that has one here too. Look at those lights. Those are freaking badass. Swastikas all over the front. Flat Earth asterisks all over the front. Unscrubbed cartouche. Unscrubbed cartouche. There's another unscrubbed cartouche. Some kind of cartouches here with something over on. I can't see them too good. Tartarian lions. Phoenician shells. That's a lot of flat earth asterisks. I mean, they really want you to know. There's Boss Man in case you need him. Oh, son of a beach. Let's see. Got some fireplaces there. We got to look at them. Those are important. Okay, we'll check that out and check that out. What is this? Beach Hospital. Sounds kind of boring. We'll check that out. And moving on. Okay, so this is the James Brees residence, the Orchard Music Room. Oh, the Orchard Music Room, excuse me. Got our dead Tartarian lion skin there. This thing is, I would say, New World here. This looks like some horseshit we added. But these things back here, maybe not. Those might be old world. Not sure. Check out those lights. Jeez. It's kind of flat Earth asterisk-y looking. Phoenix. Check that out. Oh, hello, Mr. Buffalo. Hey, why you gotta put? The whole putting animal heads on your walls. I just don't get. Griffins, Tartarian griffins. That's something I've been seeing lately. Is that these? I don't know if you guys are aware, but the people are like this is a thing now. People are paying like they're I forget sneakerheads is what they call them, and they collect tennis shoes, and they're paying $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 for a pair of fucking sneakers. Now I'm sorry, but if you're paying more than $200 for your footwear, and I'm going to go ahead and exclude, dress footwear. But if you're paying more than $200 for your sneakers, and honestly, I ain't going to pay no more than, I'm not going to pay that much. Let me put it that way. That not even close to $200. But if you're paying $30,000 for a pair of sneakers, you are absolutely unconscious, and you need to be put out of your misery because you are just dumber than a box of bricks. I don't care how you look at it. It's a pair of fucking sneakers. You put them on your feet. And if they ain't on your feet, you got them sitting on a shelf so you can look at them. What do you sit there and play with yourself looking at your fucking sneakers? Grow the fuck up, people. What kind of moron puts their money in sneakers? I mean, of all the fucking things, can you imagine how many people could be fed with $30,000? You should be ashamed of yourself. And I know you guys aren't doing that. I'm just venting a little bit on that. Something I've noticed. Anywho, got coal here. That's interesting. Look at that thing. What that is. Some kind of, we got a horse shit painting there. Boy, this guy's a Ben Franklin lover. I don't know why that is. Interesting. This is the municipal building again. There's poor Fred. He's down in the mess. He's got his hoofs dirty. Oh, this is a good picture of those underground areas. Look at that. Why? Look at that pillar right there. Why? It's almost like why? I don't have any other words. Why? I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Here's same stuff. You got pillar underground. Because that makes sense in what universe? I don't know. Payne Whitney residence dining room. So look at that. Holy moly. What is that, like a silverware table? Jeez. Decent. Scrubbed cartouche. I'm seeing a lot of these interesting lights here. Those are interesting. The tapestries. Winged cherub. Those doors don't look real. I don't know. The ceiling. Interesting. Tapestries. Look at those lights. Man, it's hard to fathom this. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. When I was growing up, my uncle had gold silverware that he'd bring out for Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving dinner, that kind of thing. Now he was a millionaire, so that I would expect him to have something like that, but he didn't flaunt his money. But he would break out the gold silverware for those holidays, and it was just I thought that was living large. I knew growing up, I knew that he was, had money, but I didn't, because of the person he was, I didn't see him that way as a rich person. He drove a shitty Taurus. The man in the 80s drove a Taurus, a Ford Taurus. He could have had any car he wanted, and he drove a Ford Taurus. I mean, what does that tell you? I mean, he was not a, he just didn't throw his money around. But I remember he had gold silverware for service on special occasions. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. This is the entrance to the Washington Barracks. That's that interesting gold room, northwest first floor of something. Got an Adirondack there. Very intricate work on the ceiling there and the walls. Okay. That looks kind of weird. What else we got? What you got? Got to check these fireplaces out. These are important. Okay. This is Lincoln Memorial, Grant Park, Chicago. Okay. I think Lincoln's probably horseshit narrative stuff. I guess that's supposed to represent an eternal flame, maybe? There's that's photo manipulation right there. That is a man standing there, and he's been scrubbed out of the picture. There's another one for the collection. Let's download that, get that in the collection. Thank you very much. I will take you and put you in the books. Okay, we've got Adirondacks here with the metal back plate. Fleur-de-lis on there. I believe that's a symbol for flat Earth. Got a coat of arms. Some kind of tapestry, maybe? Not sure. Incredible furniture back then. Absolutely incredible. It's a municipal building again. Okay, this is residence of Robert W. Patterson, Chicago, with his Mudflood windows. Got an unscrubbed cartouche there. Can't really see it too good, but it's there. Okay. We are just moving right along here. What is this? This is cable building. I don't know what that is, but we'll check it out. I want to check that out. What you got? Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, let's check that out. It's the cable building. Oh, what we got here? Check that display out. Arc light. Big old arch. Swastika right there. Can't see it too good, but it's there. Got four lines in the Roman numeral. That is cool. Cable building with the V. I think that's interesting. Look how big that door is compared to these people. Good 12-foot door. That's pavement light in the stairs right there. This dude's trying to fix something. He has no idea what he's doing, poor guy. No idea. He's like, I'm going to try to fix this, but I don't know what's broke. Tartarian lions, in case you need those. Okie dokie. And we got candelabra entrance of the Boston Public Library. And look at that. I mean, how do you even know that's not swastikas? See, how do you even like do you draw a blueprint for that, or I mean, how do you make that, and then how do you reproduce it? Because there's not just one. Check out that's that. We already looked at that cartouche, but I mean, how do you reproduce it? It's one thing to make one of these, but how do you reproduce that? And how do you not like poke your freaking eye out with it? I don't know. Just something I'm thinking. What else we got? What you got? Okay. That looks interesting. I have no. Where's this? That's the public library. We've already looked at that. What's this? This is the Charles Tiffany residence. I think we'll see what Tiffany's up to. He's probably horseshit narrative. South front of New York State Building, World's Columbian Exhibition. Okie dokie. You know, I don't know what the hell is going on with these World's Fairs. I just, it is so complicated. I don't think we built them. I think maybe we finished them out. Maybe they were in the middle of constructing them at the time. I don't know. This is agriculture building with gondola in foreground. World's Columbian Exhibition. I mean, these things, you know, I don't know what the horseshit narrative is on this one, but, you know, a lot of times these were built to be, you know, temporary. I mean, I really can't get behind that idea. There's another answer there. Charles Tiffany residence. Wow. Okay. Got Mudflood windows on the Tiffany residence. So that's interesting. This thing is just that. I mean, it just looks like it goes in the ground. Weird. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I think we'll look at that. What's this? Yeah, let's look at that one. Live a little. That might be interesting. That looks interesting. Let's see. Okay, let's look at those things. Judson Memorial Church and Judson Hall Tower. I don't know who Judson is, but he has a big tower. See what I did there? Ooh, got to have a little fun. Okie dokie. And porthole there. This will be the wind catcher. Yep, right there, wind catcher. And Madison Square Presbyterian Church. And this is a drawing of it with the old world organ. Got the library, second floor. That ornate desk. Adirondines. Got the metal backing. Got your griffin, Tartarian griffin. Okay. Righty, what else we got? Maybe look at that. That. That'd be interesting. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. That's boring. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go on. There's like 166 pages of these, so, you know, we've got plenty of images here to look through. We're definitely not going to get to them tonight, but we will definitely try to knock them out a little bit here. This is the residence of Hampton Robe, 23 Park Avenue. University Club main dining room. Back up so you can see it. Okay, there you go. And wow. Yeah, I don't understand why people wanted to put heads on their walls. That's just creepy. Very creepy. Not my thing. Scrubbed cartouche. Very cool. I think that is New World and it's been bricked in, but I don't think that was brick originally. William C. Whitney House. Architectural drawing. Alrighty. Let's see. That's odd looking. Let's take a look at that. Let's look at that and that. See what that's about. And what do we got? Let's try that. Move on. Okay. This is the Eastman School of Music. U of R longitudinal section. Okay. Because we build like that? That makes sense to somebody? Okay. Super weird. Projection booth. Huh. Interesting. Projection booth. How weird is that? This is the municipal building. You got a brick wall going down here below ground. That's ground level right there. Got a brick wall going below ground level. You do not use brick for foundation. In case you're unaware and uninformed, it does not make a good foundational structural material. Another of the municipal building being built. There's Fred and Wilma. Wilma's his girl. And let's see. I mean, it's just a whole a mess. Park Avenue. Snow on the ground. Woman in uniform. Horseshit outcropping that we added. Nice torch fields. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. I don't think it got this one. Oh, they're gonna say that this. Oh, they don't. Sometimes they won't let you view things unless you go to the library, and I don't know why that is, but it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Write your congressman, tell them to go. You know, whatever. I can't do anything about it. Eastman School of Music. It's an architectural drawing. It's a School of Music. Okay, that makes sense. John Kane. I don't know what that means. Some kind of drawing, I guess. I don't know. And we got Judson Memorial Church, Judson Hall and Tower entrance. Some handsome little fellas there. Orphan trained children over here. Look at the detail on that wall. Every little one's different. That's, man, I would not want to take that job. No, no, no. No, no, no. We'll leave that one, Mr. Contractor. Mr. Contractor, get me a quote on this, please. Mr. Contractor, can you get me a quote on that? Come on, Mr. Contractor. I need a door that's 12 to 20 feet tall. please. 12, 15 feet tall. Got some Roman numerals there in case you need thems. Tourist fields. I mean, what in the world? Good gracious. Incredible. Let's see. Main hall looking towards staircase from dais on Lexington Avenue. I know that didn't mean nothing to y'all, but it meant something to somebody. And I don't know what this doodad in the middle is. That's kind of odd. Got an eagle representing the phoenix on a ball. Mercury. That's creepy. Venetian shell. Got a tapestry with an old world building in the back. Detailed cornicing on the ceiling. Got a coat of arms. Wow. Oh, we've looked at this place before. It's just a different direction. Got the menorah with. So this is maybe a Jewish household. I don't know. Okie dokie. And we need to look at all these because we know there's some more shit going on there. Not sure what that is. We'll take a look at it. Bum, bum, bum. That was kind of boring. We'll look at that. Yeah, let's go to this one and then this one. Come back. There we go. Municipal building again. Just looking to see if we see anything real quick about what would be interesting. This is a drawing. Whoa, New England Trust Company. Got Fred in the picture. Got Mudflood something going on right there. Mudflood winter there. Okie dokie. Let's see. There's a picture underneath pavement light. We'll take a look at that. Why not? Let's see. Okay, this is Pennsylvania Station, and this is what pavement light would have looked like when it was first installed, where it was clear glass, and you have white light coming through. So it was very bright. So this is all underneath a floor. And this is all lit up by daylight that's coming from the ceiling of the Pennsylvania Station. Just to give you an idea how bright that shit was. It was seriously bright. Very cool stuff. Okay, municipal building again. Here it is again. Something going on right there is kind of weird. Oh, that's water. Okay. Okay, got it. Got me head out of my tail. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at that one. What else would we look at? Let's see. Agriculture building, World's Columbian Exhibition. I mean, I tend to think that these were cities but they were too elaborate, and they couldn't keep them. There's just too much. But I don't know. Something just doesn't seem. Why would you go to that much effort to bring people in for a temporary thing? It just doesn't make sense. Why not make it permanent, and then you could bring tourists in for years and years and years and years. This is the William C. Whitney House construction, which this is ground level, and then we got this. It's weird. strange. Let's see. Show me something interesting, y'all. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Okay. We got Architectural Building, World's Columbian Exhibition, Tartarian Lions, Little Tiny Midget People. That's us, by the way. Flat Earth Asterisks there. I mean, seriously, temporary? It just doesn't look temporary. Vanderbilt Jr., 666 Fifth Avenue. You're shitting me. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I comment in the chat. I know you're going to. Light it up. Okay. Ether finials, ether fencing. Jeez. You got to be shitting me. Okay. Wow. What an address. Okay. Church of the Paulist Fathers, altar in Ciborium? What the hell is that? Okay. Righty. Oregon. Got some Latin. Okay, is that a, wait a minute. This is a photograph. Okay, so we got another photo manipulated image here. Another, yeah, look. It's been manipulated. There's some more evidence right there. Let's get that downloaded. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, y'all ain't fooling us. That line right there, yeah. But you get back on it, it looks normal. Looks perfectly normal. Yeah. Well, we figured y'all out. What is this? I don't know what that is. We'll go look at one. Okie dokie. Look at that one. Looks interesting. That one could be interesting. Okay. And we gotta look at that. This is detail of an intertabular erected on scaffolding. What? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I don't know. You tell me. That's weird. Not sure. Okay, municipal building. This is in New York. Oh no, we found melted bricks on the road again. Got that selected weapon out. Gotta hate that. Oh, there's evidence for melted bricks there on the road right there. It didn't melt the buildings, though. No, it didn't melt the buildings. No. That's selective. No. It cooked that road, doggone. They fried it like a sausage on the damn grill, but doggone it, you leave that doggone building standing, no problem. That building that's standing there's good. It just it made sure it hit the road, but not the building. Sorry, I have a hard time doing a good melt tard imitation. It's really, if you really want a good melt tard imitation, search ding fries are done. 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 Would you like an apple pie with that? That is a good rendition of melt tard philosophy. Just saying. Got flat earth asterisks in case you need those. This is the agriculture building at the World's Columbian Exhibition, in case you care. And if you don't, then I don't know what to tell you. If you do, then good for you. Anyways, what are we gonna find? Ooh, what's that? That's sub basement. What do we got here? This is the Physics Building Columbia College sub basement plan. So we got architectural plans for Mudflood basement. Look at that! Good gracious! There you go. Tunnel. Tunnel. What's up with that? Okay. I know y'all don't. A lot of you don't know how to read these, but I know how to read these, so this is interesting. Vapor density room. What the hell does that mean? Water closet urinal. Oh yeah, we need those. Let's see. 1/8 inch to scale 1 foot. Okay. General administration. Okay, that's weird. Blower room. What does that mean? Okay. This is interesting. This is the sub basement. Brick, granite, fireproofing. Okay, interesting. Y'all probably like, what the hell is he looking at? Okay, come on. We got mural decoration for the Eastman School of Music. We got Phoenician waves here. Wow, look at that. What kind of music? I mean, that castle up there on the hill. Got a flat earth asterisk on his chest there. You see it everywhere. That's the North Star. Oh, good Lord. Okay. And what are we going to find? Let's see. Ooh, what's that? That looks big. That looks, I don't know. Let me keep side. Let's go that one. What's this thing? That is the library at Columbia University. Take a look at that. And this looks kind of sketchy here. Take a look at that. And we got the Rhode Island State Capitol. In case you need to see that. That is a beauty. Wow. I found a lot of flat earth asterisks on these state capitals. That's a great picture. Man, I wish I could get that in high res. Sherry's. Wow, okay. There's a Sherry's bakery near me. It's really good. That got me thinking about pastry. Woo! 522 Fifth Avenue, New York, brick and terracotta changed to limestone, altered for Guaranteed Trust Company by Cross and Gross. Weird. And got a little man down here, little teeny bitty man. Okay, little midget dude. This is a drawing. Okay. Don't spend too much time on drawings. They're interesting, but Library of Columbia University in New York. Basically incredible. Okay. And it's not going to let me use tubes. I hate that one because that's a flat earth asterisk. It's not going to let you see it up on the dome. Anyways, you got the gist of it. It's a big old world building. William C. Whitney House. Got some windows below ground level here because that makes sense. And that house is one of those, there's a lot of construction photos of it, but, you know, like I said, I think we found these things. So I think that's the answer for that. I think they're found in the middle of construction. I mean, why would we not, if we found the buildings, why would we not find, you know, building's in the middle of being constructed. I don't even know what's going on here. The mechanical lab, Coke Hall. I mean, look at that. Look at that right there. What I don't even know. Look at that. Oh boy. Okay, New York Herald Building. Okay, we looked at this building earlier, but this is just a badass little building. I mean, it ain't too big, but it's just cool outcropping that we made on there. It's not a very good image, but man, that's cool. That looks painted to me right there. That looks like it's been, I wish I could get in there. That looks like it's been manipulated to me, but I can't confirm it. And if we can't confirm it, well, then we ain't going to, say that we can confirm it. I just got to go with what I see. Let's see. What are we going to find? Okay, what's this? This is the Bellevue Hospital. Okay, looks like maybe a mental asylum, maybe? Or maybe it is an actual hospital. I don't know. It's a drawing. It's like a big-ass door. We like big-ass doors. We like fireplaces. We like Mudflood windows. We like World's Fairs. We like big-ass Tartarian structures. What else we going to find? What you got? North Doorway Church of St. Bartholomew, Madison Avenue, and 45th Street in New York City. Because we need a door that big to go pray. I mean, let's just not even mention that you could just stay at home and, talk to God all you want. We got to have a big-ass door with fancy-ass carvings to go, give money to a fellow with a little, white collar to tell us, that he's going to talk to God, and kind of jump in between us, but that's just, that's the way some people like to do it. If that's the way you want to do it, best capacious. That's the way you want to do it. That's the way you want to do it. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to waste my time. I want to get talking to God. I'll get to talking to God. I'll be like, yo, God, yo, dude, wake up. Quit playing skeet ball. Let's talk. Let's have a damn conversation. You know what? God shows up every time. But see, the thing is, it don't come out like, yes, this is God. I'm talking to you from a burning bush. Listen to me, you stupid ass. No, it's not like that. The universe will talk to you in a very interesting language. It's just a matter of learning to listen. Those are Adirondacks right there, old world. If you will shut up and listen to the universe, God will talk to you through a song that comes on the radio. A person will, walk in the room and say one sentence that's like, oh my God, that's the answer to my question. Or, you'll be reading that's why people they'll ask a question, they'll open the Bible and the answer will be in the Bible. Okay. It doesn't work the way they think it is. God is listening. Okay. And God's going to use whatever tools are available, which is everything. If you'll listen to the trees will talk to you, and they'll tell you all kinds of answers. If you pay attention to nature, if you just listen to a child, the child will tell you the truth. You just got to listen. They might tell you too much truth, but there's Mudflood windows and doors here, by the way, in case y'all care about those. Y'all probably don't care about those. But anyways, I don't do religion. I've studied them all, though. All the major ones across the world. Phoenician ships coming through the pillar, which that is a very interesting symbol, and I do not know what's going on there. Hello, Poseidon. And this is interesting. Looks like a zodiac on there. I do not believe that is the symbol of the world. Just FYI. Got an eagle representing the phoenix. Incredible. This is the agricultural building in the World's Columbian Exhibition. basically some Tartarian place that they destroyed, or whatever. Old world, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it. Call it the land of Pop-Tarts, or call it whatever you want. I don't care what you call it. Just as long as you know and I know what we're talking about, we're solid. Okay. You call it whatever you want. You call it the civilization of shitheads, and as long as I know what you're talking about, then we're good. This is West Point Monument. Okay, so it's an obelisk. Officers and men. Some kind of horse shit in there. There's one of them ball thingies with I don't know if that's a Phoenician wave or a swastika. I think that's a Phoenician wave. So we got ball thingies. That's an official term. Oh, we got cannons. Don't know what cannons are. I'm not sure. I'm unclear. I do not know. That's a weird picture. Let's go look at that. Blah, 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 blah. And I think we already looked at that door. Look at something else. Why not? This is cab office. Cab office. I think this is the Pennsylvania station. I bet. Yeah, Pennsylvania station. See? When you do this research long enough, you'll start to know these little weird things that you don't have an explanation for how you know them. You just know them. It's just one of them things. It's called doing your due diligence. You know, it's called doing the research and putting your mind to work. We have amazing memory retention abilities. Mudflood Winners, this is the free Christian church. Although they'll make you pay, when you go in there. Well, they don't make you pay. It's more like, quotes, make you pay. It's more like they hand you an offering plate and you look like an asshole if you don't put money in it. You know what I used to do when I was a Christian, because I was a Christian for this is the World's Columbian Exhibition, Indigenous Men Paddling Canoes. Okay, indigenous, yeah. I used to take a penny with me every week to church and put a penny in the offering plate just to be an asshole, because I knew very early that this was horse shit. So that was my little way of rebelling without. I was expected to put part of my allowance in there, but what I would do is I would have a some money in my hands, and then when I would put it in, make it look like I dropped the money in the plate, but I would drop a penny so that I wouldn't be caught. But I did that for years, because I knew very early that it was just a bunch of horse shit, and I wasn't going to pay to talk to God and kiss my ass. And I knew that long before I woke up. Whoo! Adirondacks fireplace, possibly the Henry A.C. Taylor house, and they have bricked over the backing there. That is pretty. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. What else we got? Okie dokie. All righty. I love that. I just got to keep showing it because it's so funny to me. My Chihuahua Roscoe, he wanted to get a piece of the action, so I made him that up. He's very happy about that. So I want to go Google dropping, so if you'll put in your cities you'd like to go to in the chat, Oz will put those in the chat for me to grab, and we'll look at looking at that film I just showed. The reason I do the music videos that I do with the old films and the modern music is because I read an article a while back several years ago where they were talking about how old films were never meant to be silent. And what it was they didn't have the technology to record the audio when they started making these films. But what they would do is when they would release the films, they would have people come in and play music and speak the parts in the theater. And so there was music and commentary, the voices for the movies. And so that gave me the idea that, wow, I never liked silent films when I was younger because they were silent, they were boring. But when I looked at it from a different viewpoint, they became very interesting to me. Just so you know, let me look at the as you're adding some names for the Google drop. In the chat, Streets Tartaria is asking, where the hell did I get the pictures from the Utah hotel? Hit me up on the bat phone and I'll get you that information. Just remind me, and I'll try to remember to send you a link to that. Anything you're looking for, Streets, that I come across for Salt Lake City, I know you're chomping at the bit to get, and I just don't know what you've seen and what you hadn't seen. So if I come across something, let me know. You're more than welcome to my collection. Let's see, Caleb's saying spend days on those panoramas. Yes. Let's see. Caleb's saying it had an old world building here in Alice. Really? Dome roof, and you could go into the dome, and they had a panorama of early times in Alice Springs. You could compare live and the building burnt down. Wow. I've looked at Alice Springs. I didn't see nothing there. I did not realize you had anything. That's really interesting. Cool. Aaron Corbett, Biggs, would you be interested if I did more footage on old houses here in a major Civil War hospital town, which I did a video previewing them as I drove by? You'd have to check the video. Okay, I'd have to look into what you're talking about. If you can send me a link to that, put it in the chat's description, so I don't have to spend time digging through to find it. It's really difficult to find some of these things sometimes. Yeah, I'd like to see that, see what you're talking about. Aaron's saying I wouldn't even put it up on mine because, well, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got going there. Caleb's asking, Caleb's saying Nazi bear, talking about the MeWe. Yeah, I just not to throw anybody under the bus, but I do not like to be censored. If you notice on my logo, on the stuffed beagle, there is an X over the mouth. And the reason the X is there is because the Nazi bear censored me. And I get enough censorship from YouTube. And so that's what the X represents, is don't fucking censor me. I'm not going to put up with that shit. I get enough. I need censorship like I need an asshole on my elbow. So, yeah. Ozbeast, Estonian clock company clocks are expensive, especially Estonian ones. Ozbeast, there goes my theory about how the Swiss had monopoly on clock making. Okay. Aaron says, our downtown up until the 60s looked like London here in West Virginia. Wow, that's crazy. Ozbeast, I bet you could still find pavement light if you try. Yeah, oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, you can still find pavement light, but it's getting rarer and rarer. Drew Pontius, my town still has red brick road to an actual. There's Viking history. Family once lived in the town. Wow, that's interesting. Aaron says the whole country, mostly in the north, should have Viking history. Yeah, good point. Ozbeast, Eric the Red discovering the Americas before it was cool. Aaron's the royalty from every country on the planet. As far back at least the Phoenicians used North America as a vacation spot. Osby's castles ain't castles when they are in America. No, they ain't. They certainly don't call them castles. They call them homes, which is insanity. Aaron, we had a strong Susquehanna presence here in the mid Ohio Valley. Aaron, I guess their capital city used to be Philadelphia before we betrayed them and let the Five Nations kill them off basically by selling them guns and then turning around and offering Susquehanna. Caleb says, symbol is looking like a shield to me with some scrubbing. Yeah, it could be a shield, but look into that further for me, Caleb. I'm not sure it's a shield. Matter of fact, the first time I noticed it, I was watching another YouTuber, and he was talking about it, and he called it a casket, which I don't know why he called it a casket. So that was weird to me. I'd really love the name of that symbol. I don't know what it is. I mean, it could be a shield. I don't know. Hippie Shake. I wonder why they needed such massive fireplaces. I think it had something to do with the technology that was being used in them. Calum, but if it is reversed, so it is radiant heat in front of cool air intake flue, then heat goes up in the house and out through leaky doors and windows. Well, see, that's one thing that we have a problem with today. We seal our houses up and we don't have fresh air in the houses. The old world knew that you needed fresh air. That's why they were so leaky. And I think the temperature was more, it was a better temperature. It was more of a perfect 72 degrees kind of thing. It was, I don't know if it was perfect temperature, but it was a lot closer to closer. Calum made a diagram of this. I think I remember your diagram. Calum also refreshes the air. People don't open and clear and fresh air in the winter, leading to sickness. Yes, very true. I think we were saying the same thing there. Shielded Sugar 68, everything is a lie. That's true. What is next? Question mark. Let's see. Shielded, I think most photos are lies. They are trying to cover up all the BS. Vanderbilts are the hot family at the Satanic Church. Mr. Contrary, is that an authentic construction photo? Question mark. Good question. Caleb Wilson posted that diagram. Oz miraculously. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the photo you're talking about. I don't know where else. I don't know if I have it or not. I think I downloaded it. I don't know. Osby's Mariner, you talk a lot. What are we talking about? Enola, I talk a lot because you don't talk at all. Waterworld. Oh, I love that movie. That's a good movie. Osby's, I was like, that sounds familiar. Osby's, let's have an intelligent conversation here. I'll talk and you listen. Dennis Hopper, Deacon quote from Waterworld. That's a great movie. The Postman's an interesting movie too. Drew Pontius, our creator works in mysterious ways guy. Yes, this is getting my eyes all misty. Hip shake, Florence, Italy. Not sure. Oh, these are okay. Florence, Italy. Okay, so we're going to Florence, Italy, because Hippie Shake wants to go to Florence, Italy. I knew we'd get to it. Okay, shares the screens, and we're going to Florence, Italy. Florence. And just throw that into there. Okay, why did it not? Oh, wait a minute. Well, I don't know why. Hey, okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, hide that. There's Florence. It's easier to do than the other way. Okay. Hippie wants to go to Florence. Fine. We'll go to Florence. What in the world's in Florence? Oh, that. Hello, little fella. Jeez Louise. Look at that thing. Let's get down there and look at that. Let's see what we got. Oh, my God. Heavens to Betsy. Look. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Rose windows. Good grief.
It's from memory. That's featured on Ewa's early work. It's the biggest cathedral in the world that needed an extra section to make the baptistry. It's a standalone baptistry compared to other cathedrals, but it's like the biggest one in the world.
This church is the biggest church in the world?
Yeah, I think it's the biggest baptistry. It has the baptistry attached to it, yeah. But it was in Ewa's early work, I think episode 3 or something.
Wow.
But Florence itself is just like amazing in terms of all the artwork and everything in there. They just went nuts.
It looks like they've painted this building. Am I seeing that right? Or is it a colored, or is that, that might be Italian marble. I'm not sure. It's got the 3 doors.
Yeah, it does, the 3 doors.
It's got 3 doors, and that looks.
And they probably go in 7 layers deep as well when you walk in close.
Inside? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get inside it. Maybe we can. Okay, where do you think, in the big part here with the dome? Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, wherever you can get in.
Oh.
Should be pretty well covered by Google.
Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna let me in or not.
If not, there's plenty to see in Florence anyway. Let's go.
Oh, they're not gonna let me in. Oh man. Oh, I'd have loved going in there. Okay, all right. Well, look, let's see what else we got. What's that? Okay, what is that thing right there?
That's the baptistry I was talking about. You see it standalone?
Oh, I thought he was saying it was inside. Okay. Oh, so this is where they baptize.
On an octagon, yeah.
Oh, isn't that normally inside the church?
Normally, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
They have to make it outside. Yeah. Anyway, it's the design.
Okay, that is really strange. Okay, let's just take a walk. Why not? Hey, quit that. I don't know who you are. Get off my screen. No time for that. I'm over here trying to give Hippie Shake what she wants. Okay. I appreciate Hippie Shake. She comes in the chats and helps out during the show and check that out. Phoenician lady. But she helps out a lot of people in the community. So she's all over and helps out just about everybody. I don't think she sleeps. I'm not sure how that works, but she does a good thing for people, and she's good folks. So say hey to Hip Shake and give her some congratulations on being such a trooper. Let's see. And let me reiterate that I'm going to be doing some collaborations with the new channel Billy Philly 22. The link is in the description. And they're gonna do boots on the ground video in North Carolina, and we're gonna start off. He's gonna do some stuff, find some stuff in Raleigh that I've been having trouble getting video of, and so that's gonna be really cool. So they're setting up Patreon and all that good stuff. So go over there and support their work. They're going to need gas money, and he needs a new laptop. He's using his phone right now. Oh my goodness, we found a daggone melted. See, they melted this part, and this part didn't get melted. So we done found evidence of that again, I guess. Oh, good Lord. So the buildings beside it, they didn't get. I guess they weren't targeting those. Those weren't good buildings to target. But go support that channel, and it's going to help support my channel because we're going to get some video. and we're not sure how exactly we're going to do things. We hadn't got that far. He works. There's that symbol, Caleb. Not Caleb. Calum. Get y'all confused. Y'all need to. I need to have y'all. I need to nickname y'all or something. I call each of you the opposite all the time. Do it constantly. It's so hard to move through these European cities. As Google don't work as good. Look at that. But yeah, we're going to be doing some collaboration work. Not sure exactly how we're going to do it because he works as a plumber. He's a full-time plumber, and he gets up early and goes to bed early. So, which obviously I am not an early bird. So we're going to have to do it a little bit differently with him than we would do it with other folks. There's a coin, a little coin. And let's just walk down the sidewalk. It's not letting me walk down the road. Okay, now it's not letting me walk down the sidewalk. Okay, you're being mean, hateful. I don't appreciate that. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go find something else. But he works as a plumber, and which is, a good reason why he can move around a lot. But him and his wife, Nicole, are going to be. His name's Joe, or he goes by Joe. But he goes by Joe and his wife Nicole, and they're a husband and wife team. And I've done a Skype call with them, and I got to know them a little bit, and they're really sweet people. And they're just waking up to Mudflood. And matter of fact, I asked, what woke you up, and he got woke up by COVID, because when he couldn't work, he was at home, and so it woke him up. He was researching because he didn't have he couldn't get to work, so he started researching, and so he's awake to flat Earth and Mudflood and a lot of these things that we study. But he's they're both awake, and so anyways, it's going to be interesting to see what we can come up with. So go check out Billy Philly 22. Link is in the description. Let's see. Got some great buildings here, by the way. Look at that. There's that symbol again, Caleb, right there. That, I don't know. Is it a shield? I don't know. I ain't found any pavement like yet. I bet there's some here, though. It can be hard to find. They've done so much renovation on these buildings. It's hard to know what's old and what's new, really. You have to be careful about what you think is old. So, anyways. Ooh, look at that. Hello, little Mudflood Wind. Got Mudflood Winters there. I don't know where I am. Hippie's got me running around Florence. Glad I'm dressed. My goodness. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's go look somewhere else. What's the next location, Oz? Let's see here.
Next one we have Haha says Christian Sand in Norway. Spelled with a K. Christian Sand.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab that one. I want to get that right. Okay. All right. Grabbing. Enhance. Super Troopers. I love that movie. If you ain't ever seen Super Troopers, you ain't lived yet. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go to the water. Please be 3D. Yes, 3D. Thank you. It is so hard to do this when it's not 3D. Okay, looking modern there. Okay, we have found the suburbs. Why are we in the suburbs? Okie dokie. I am in the wrong spot here. Okay, let me go down over here. Nope. Hey. I am not sure. You see anything interesting, Oz? Did I miss it?
Hey, we're gonna try and find a downtown sort of area.
Yeah, that's.
It's like a decent sized city, you know.
Let me drop here, see if this is. No, that's definitely not. Okay. I'm not sure. These are all houses. I wonder what these weird rocks are about here. This is interesting. That's really cool looking. I could look at those, but we'll leave that to Paul Cook. He's good at looking at the rocks. I'm not seeing anything. I must not be finding the right spot. I mean, this is all modern here.
It says it's got a nice cathedral. It's got a cannon museum and some old forts.
Well, this looks older here, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, folks. Sometimes it's here we go. I think we're a little bit old world here. That looks older. Yeah, I think we're getting into it here. I think I was on the wrong side of the water. Check out those gratings at the Mudflood windows. Yeah, that's brilliant architecture there. Oh wow, that's pretty cool right there. Oh, it's a girl hanging upside. That reminds me of Bansky. How about that? I like that. Big fan of Bansky. Okay, I like this. Okay. Let's see what you gonna give us. What you got there? What's that? Glass block. That's modern, but it's into Mudflood windows. It's interesting. There's got to be older stuff here. Let's go up. Let's see if I can find like the older section because it's definitely old, but almost like I'm not in the right perfect area. Let's see what we got here. Okay, what's that? Let's look at that thing. Oh, hello. Look at that. Unscrubbed cartouche there. 1894. Okay. Believe that when my shit turns purple and smells like rain, but sure. But okay. I just think it's absolutely incredible that all these buildings have such similar dates. It's just really interesting that there was so much building going on in that time. Between 1800 and 1900. I mean, it's just the amount of construction around the world is just phenomenal. All right, I've gotten lost. Okay, let me get another city. That one needs a little bit more effort. Let's see, Kristenland. Okay. Kristenland. Wow, that's a weird name. Let's see. Let me see if I can go look in the thing. Coast of Siberia. Coast of Siberia. Is that even a place? Which coast is the better question. Is this the coast you're talking about?
There's a lot of cities in Siberia. It's big.
That's a city?
Oh, Siberia is massive.
That can't be the name of a city, can it?
No, it's not a city. I'm just saying there's lots of different cities in Siberia.
Yeah, but he said the coast of Siberia. So what does that mean? I mean, there's a ton of coast. I mean, I'm not sure what to look at because all this is all, tore up and bombed out, and this is probably probably from a reset here. All this lineage here. See all those lines? That I think that's like an electrical discharge of some sort of something going and just zapping that land. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let's see what else we got. Let's see, Zurich, Switzerland.
Zurich, yeah.
Okay. Woo-hoo, Zurich. That should be pretty cool, because I know there's a bunch of stuff there. This is where the elite hide their money. They will find the money. Maybe.
I'm just interested to see if they got some nice clocks.
Oh, goodness. Let me down. Ah, there we go. That's weird. I must be working on that building. Oh, boy. What have I done? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Hold on. Hold on. I've got a glitch. Europe is really difficult to get around. The buildings are so tight together. They glitch. Whoa, okay, hello. Oh, no. You better stop that. I ain't playing with you. Okay. Well, no. It's really hard because there's so much stuff that they put all these markers on here. It's really difficult to get around. See, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm drinking and Googling. What's that? The hell? What is that? Oh, this is a crane. Okay. Sorry. Caught my eye. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm having trouble here. Okay, hold on. Oh, bear with me, folks. Let me get over here. See what this is about. Let me down. Oh, come on. This thing's being hateful and aggravating. They won't even let you down there. You might not even have done this. Well, shoot. Give me a road. Any road. I don't care. Give me that one. What you got there? Boring. Boring. Okay, there we go. What we got there? What was that thing? Interesting. Huh. Oh man, this thing's glitching like hell. Oh god. It gets caught on all this crap. They got all these markers, and if you hit any of those markers, it locks up. Let me down there, is it? See all those blue little markers? Each one of those is some jackass with a camera marking a spot. See, this is I dropped into a camera spot. I can't even go anywhere. So annoying. Sorry, folks. This is a trial and error kind of thing. Look at these buildings. It's just incredible. I could look at them that way, but that ain't how we're gonna roll. I got a gazebo. What's up with that? Conspiracy RS was talking about the gazebos having tunnels under them, and I think there's something to that. I have found that in other places, in other cities with gazebos, they had tunnels underneath them. So what's up with that? I don't know. That's old world right there. Very nice. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, hello. Oh, look at that little fella. They can't all be winners, but that one right there is definitely a winner. Definitely. I mean, how in the world could it be possible that we built all this in the time frame that they say we built it? I mean, if you do the math, Just the sheer labor alone, forget all the material. Let's say you did have all the materials, that all the materials actually were available, which they weren't. But let's just say, for shits and giggles, to give Mr. Contractor something to do. Let's say, Mr. Contractor, we want you to build all this old ass buildings, amazing buildings. I have gone somewhere I don't want to go. And we want you to build it with between 1800 and 1900. You're not going to have power tools. You're going to have your bare hands and maybe a hammer and a chisel, and you're going to have a horse and cart. That is a weird looking building right there. Look at that. Talk about some elitist looking crap. Oh, gaudy. But I mean, we'll give you 100 years to build the world out as we see it today. We're going to give you 100 years, Mr. Contractor. Okay? And at the end of that 100 years, we want all this built out, right? So let's just say that Mr. Contractor took that job. Do you really think if Mr. Contractor had he got a horse and cart, right? You got a horse and cart. He ain't got no. That's kind of interesting. What the hell is this going on? Mr. Contractor, you got a horse and a cart, and we want you to. I want to find a castle. That's what I want to find. Let's find a castle. There's a damn castle around here somewhere. Let's say you got 100 years, horse, cart, hammer, and chisel, and we want you to build all these big ass buildings all around the world now, not just one city, all around the world. And we need you to make that happen. Oh yeah, and your labor force is unskilled. Basically, they're uneducated. So you're going to have to probably do some training there. That reminds me. I was reading a book the other day about the history of Central Prison in Raleigh, North Carolina, and I'm trying to do some research on the building because I believe it's a Tartarian building. Let's see. I'm trying to find another city. And the official story is that they hired a contractor, and this contractor was not doing a good job of building the building, and so they paid okay, wait a minute, let me back up. The contractors building the building, and they were using the labor of the prisoners to build the building. Okay, so you got prisoners, unskilled, prisoners, that are, good Lord, holy Joey, unskilled prison workers that are building a brick and stone 5-story batwing sumbitch, right? I hate when they do that. They cover it over this crap to hide what they're doing. Look at that. That's horse shit. So, and then in the process, they decided that this contractor was not doing a good job. I mean, that's first red flag. Okay, the contractor's not. They're hired to do this job. They don't do a good job. So they pay the contractor. There's a flat earth asterisk right there. You got the design work. And they paid the contractor, I think, $30,000 to fuck off. So the contractor goes and fucks off. And the reason they did this, the reason they said, oh, we don't need the contractor anymore, is because they say, this is the official story, that the prisoners that had been building the building now had the training and the know-how to build the building, so they didn't need the contractor anymore. So they fired the contractor, bought him out. They paid him $30,000 to fuck off, and they had there's that shield thing again, Caleb. If you can find out what that is, like, no, that is Purdy. And so they had the prisoners finish out building the building because the prisoners now had the knowledge as to how to build a 5-story batwing building. Now, does anybody else smell horse shit here? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? I mean, these narratives are absolutely, and the funny thing is, every time you look into these narratives, okay, and then they don't make no damn sense. And then you get in deeper, the deeper you go, you got 4 1s on the clock. Look at that techie looking son of a bitch. The deeper you get into these narratives, the more horse poo comes out of them. And every single time they have some sort, I don't care what, if you look into this building right here, right? The history of whatever hell you bank of something. If you look into the history of this building, I guarantee you it's going to have some sort of horse shit story that goes behind it. Same with this one, okay? It's going to be some kind of crazy ass story. And I'm sorry that how many buildings that you know of that are being built today have some kind of crazy ass horseshit story? Yes, some of them do. Look at that. Good God. That's insanity. I mean, how many buildings do you know that have a horseshit narrative? If we had horseshit narratives, right, we would have people getting sued left and right. Contractors would never be able to build anything because nobody would ever build nothing because they were like, well, this guy, they don't know how to build nothing. So if we had as many horseshit narratives now as they had back then, nothing would ever get done. It don't make any sense. The stories just don't add up to what makes any logical common sense at all. I suggest go in and research and most of these buildings, you're not going to find histories on 90% of these buildings, right? Because they're not, they don't have the histories. Nobody recorded. Okay, look, nobody recorded building this building. Okay, you go look into it. Now they might say, oh, that building was built in 1925. We have records of that. Do you really? Let me see the architectural plans. Let me see the purchase orders. Let me see the architect's name. Let me see the contractors. Let me see the payments rendered. Let's see bank statements. Let's see payroll. Let me see some evidence that, wait a minute, we need to get back here and do some investigations. What we got going here? What's going on here? Look at that. Look at that. What we got here? What's going on there? So, let me see some detailed, information because you ain't going to find it. Y'all need to get back to work. I'm just saying. We're on to you. Okay. What a beautiful place. I don't even know where the hell I am. Czech Republic or something? Okay. This is something else. Man, oh man. Oh, okay. Anybody else notice that they've ramped up the false flags lately? Gotta love it. So we didn't have one single damn false flag the entire time. They had a, completely imaginary bug that was going around. Yet, as soon as the bug is gone, we have false flags under every freaking, every day. I mean, come on. Y'all believe this shit? I know y'all don't. I'm not talking to y'all like y'all don't believe. I know y'all. I think I just went in a circle. What's going on here? Hello, little fella. Okay. That's really cool. Okay, we got any more cities? Let's see. West Virginia. Let's go to Parkersville. That sounds cool. I like going to little towns too. Little towns. I guess it's a little town. Hell, I don't know. It might be some big metropolis I don't know about. It looks like a smaller town. I like that. You can find neat things that shouldn't be there. Kind of. That looks like it shouldn't be there. Let me down. You better let me down. Thank you. Hello, little fella. Oh, they've got older 2007. Oh, it's old. Oh, wow. Okay. We're getting a little better here. Okay. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Let me get back over here, see if it changes back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got to a better one. $18.99. Kiss my ass. There's your wind catcher. Okay, where else we got? Let's see. Let's go this way, maybe. Let's go over here and look. What you got there? Oh, hello. Yeah, I've got a little couple Mudflood winters right there indoors, in case you need some of them. Y'all don't care about Mudflood though. Y'all probably don't care about that. So we'll just move on. We done seen that. If you've seen one Mudflood winter, you've seen them all. They're just underground windows that, people just did that because, well, I don't know. I don't have an answer. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get back out. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. Whatever my train of thought was, I don't know if I had a train of thought. I got a couple things off my mind tonight. It's always good to have some nice rants. Clears the soul. Everybody bottles shit up. Don't bottle things up. Speak your mind. If nobody wants to hear it, oh well. They don't have to listen. But I mean, bottling stuff up. I know people that they bottle everything up. They hold everything in, and then when they freaking lose it, they lose their fucking minds. Like they got no sense. That's because they don't release their emotions, their thoughts, their all that shit going on, dogtooth going on in their minds. 1897. That's the Oddfellows building. So that is a controller's headquarters. Interesting. Got Mudflood windows over here. Let's see if we can get down this alley. Maybe. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, come on. Let's get down the alley. Come on, you go. Oh, you mother son of... That's just not nice. Okay. You want to fight like that? Well, I've got something for you. Get something. Let me see. Let me down. You son of a bitch. Why can't you go down there? You won't go down there. That's where the evidence is. Look at that. Can y'all see that? The Mudflood winters they start here right at ground level and they go up. Jeez. There's a Mudflood winter for you. See, these little towns are great. I like little towns. There's something weird going on right there. Can't see what's going on. I can't get a good view of something hanky-panky when there's Prism Glass, and the same companies that sold Prism Glass sold pavement glass. So this may have had pavement glass at one point. The Prism Glasses, they lasted. The Prism Glass, the Prism Glass lasted, but the pavement glass did not last. They were two different products. They didn't one work better than the other over time. There's old portholes right there, and they've squared off those archways. Yeah, this is an interesting little place here. Got some good evidence here. Let me go down here and check out this Mudflood door here, because that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense right there. That makes sense. Really, really intelligent. Parkersburg, you're really intelligent on your architecture. Really, really intelligent. I'm just, putting it out there. I always question when I see these old walls like this, what was there? And if you look in the history, a lot of times you'll find something that was there. Let's see. I'm going over here, trying to get over here to this building. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go. I don't look like I saw something over here. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, quit that. What is this? Office equipment. I don't want office equipment. I'm trying to do some Mudflood research. I need office equipment. What's wrong with y'all? Okay, that wasn't as interesting as I thought it was. What you got there? What you got? Okay. Hold on. Let's go back. We ain't done with this town. Yeah, let go. Okay. All right. Where were we when we were messing around? I can't remember. Let's see. Have I even found the downtown area yet? Let's go down this road right here. This looks kind of interesting. Oh yeah, hello, the flat Earth asterisk right there in case you need that. Tells you what kind of world you're in. 1916, prior to 1945. How come I keep finding prior to 1945 numbers on the buildings? You know, I don't find 1950s. I don't find 1963. I don't find 1982. I find everything before 1945 when it looks old world now. Now let me stress that. Let's make it correct. But I mean, why do I keep finding the same dates prior to 1945? Just something to ponder. What you got there? What you got? Poor old world buildings are falling apart. Hello, little Mudflood Winders. Yeah, it's a great little town here. What we got here? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sucker. Yeah. Got something there. Let's get down here, look at that. Let's see what's going on with that thing. So by the theory, this is melted here, okay, and this is not melted. So we need to make sure we got the theory right. They melted these in an arch shape with a perfect keystone, but they didn't melt these. So let's get our. I'm just trying to I'm trying to brush up on my meltology 101. I mean, I'm trying to. I too want to be an eagle eye crew. I want to be a phoenix eye crew. I want to have the eye of the phoenix. That's what I want. That's ultimately what the goal is. I'm trying to see it how a Meltard sees it, because I want to be one of the cool kids. Yep, I want to be one of the cool kids, because they get their magnifying glasses out and look at the buildings from a screen, and that is how we do research, and that's it. No, that's not how we do it. We send people with boots on the ground to go out and get video, like Billy Philly 22 channel's getting ready to do, and go subscribe to them. Let's give them some love. They had 12 subscribers when I start tonight. They better have 1,050 by the time we end the show tonight, because I think that that would be very nice of y'all. Oh, we've already been here and seen this horse shit. Okay, let's get over here and look. I'm enjoying this town, by the way. I think I've talked about this before. I've heard an architect talk about these things right here, and they don't know what they are. They don't know what they're called. An architect couldn't say. I don't know what these are called. I mean, they just. It was in a video I was watching. It was like this architect, this lady. She was like, "I'm an architect. I've been an architect, and I don't know what these are called. If anybody knows what they're called, let me know. I'd like to know, because I'm an architect and I don't know. I study architecture, but I don't know. What do you mean you're an architect? You don't know? Isn't that what y'all study? Isn't that like your thing? Isn't that like your whole bag of goodies there that you're supposed to deal with? I don't know. Just kind of interesting. So I think that's about the gist of that.
Hey, Biggs.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a guy in the chat. He knows that town. He's saying there's an area there called the Juliana District, and it's like old world mansions. It's near the cemetery.
Is it in the chat?
Yeah. The bottom one in the chat is given the streets, Juliana and Market
Juliana
Street.
and Market Street. Okay, I see it.
He said there's.
Let's go look at it.
It's been
What
going
about
on.
what does it say to look for?
He said there's like mansions. There's a whole district of like old world mansions, but big ones,
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see.
And also at the cemetery, there's a statue that cries blood, apparently.
Okay. I don't know if I'm in the wait. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Let me try that again.
So it was Juliana and Market Street near the cemetery.
Oh, I'm not hitting it. Okay, there's Juliana Street right there. Where is Market? Holler if you see it. I got Juliana. I got 8, 6.
It's called Riverview Cemetery, so it must be near the river somewhere.
Riverview. Let's go down here. I don't see a cemetery. Let me get in closer, see if I can. It sounds really interesting though. If I can.
Yeah, it's a good town so far. I found a lot there. So.
Yeah, it is really a cool town. There's something. I think. Do you see it?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Drop down. Let's check this out. See if this is the stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, look at that Second Empire. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the Second Empire. What in the world? Whoa, this thing's going crazy. I think this is probably what they're talking about. This looks like there's a little church. I'm off the right. I'm off the street. Where'd I go? I lost my street. Where's Juliana? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I need to go. Okay, I need to go this way. This is not an exact science. Let me down. Okay. This must be the area. Mudflood windows down there. I used to have a dream to buy a Second Empire house and restore it, but to do that is astronomically expensive. So this has to be the area. Flat Earth asterisk right there. It's not just buildings. Let's go, let's see, maybe down here. Very interesting. When I'm doing my Raleigh research of Raleigh, North Carolina, I noticed that there was a lot of empty lots. And so in my research, I was confused as to why there were so many empty lots. And come to find out, they moved out or just demolished a bunch of mansions. I mean, hundreds of them. And I mean big ones. These are, these are actually kind of small compared to what I'm talking about. But it's amazing that you could have hundreds of mansions that just disappear and nobody seems to give a damn. Like, it's like, yeah, I got rid of those. Yeah, they didn't need those. I mean, I'm talking about stuff like this. They were all over downtown Raleigh. Hundreds of them. And they're all just gone. And some of them they just picked up and moved on down the road, moved them out of the Raleigh. And, I get it. You want to move buildings because you want to do different things in a downtown area. But, it's one thing to move it, but why did you destroy them? Why demolish them? It's just crazy. Okay, I'm kind of getting lost here. I don't know where the cemetery is. Did anyone see a cemetery? Well, see anything that looks like a cemetery? Neal Island Park. I'm not seeing a cemetery. What's that? Nope, that's houses. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, there's the cemetery. Mount Olivet Cemetery. Okay. Where's the obelisk? A lot of times they'll have obelisk in these things. I don't see one. It's kind of surprising. Oh well, I don't see it. You see a crying statue anywhere? I don't know how you'd find it. Let's drop down. if it'll let me. Huh? Nope, ain't gonna let me. They're not gonna let me get down there. I don't know if that's the place or not. Anyways, I think that's about the gist of it. Stop screen share. Okay, I tell you what, I am wore out, and I am going to call it an evening. I sure appreciate all y'all coming in and hanging out. And, I hope you guys learned something. I'll try to put some of these things I looked at in the chat so you can go and do your own research and thinking. And I sure appreciate you guys, being here and just being with me. That's really, really wonderful. So I sure appreciate it.
Say woof again! Say woof again!
I've got one that can see.
This is my kung fu, and it is strong.
See you later.